Super.
Balls.
What the fuck, you guys? What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Did you even warn me? Butts.
Be gone, demon.
Butts. That's what I have to say to you all. Butts! Welcome in, everyone. How are y'all doing today? Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Welcome in.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Butts! Chat, type 1 if you love butts. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are all doing well today. We're hijacking the stream. You guys are hijacking something, that's for sure. Yeah, let me see those ones in chat if you love butts. Let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. We love butts here. We do love butts here. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys are all doing well. I'm gonna go ahead and I went ahead and opened up the tarot queue if you'd like to join us. Today, we're gonna talk about some Silent Hill 2 today. We're also gonna play Born from Wish. I haven't decided if I wanna go over the endings of Silent Hill 2 first or play Born from a Wish first. I know Born from a Wish is rather short, so should have time to do both. But yeah, and so true. If you love butts, guess what? This fox has a butt as much as chat wants to say I don't. I have a butt, and you can buy it. Exclamation mark merch. And you can get the Vixie Butt mouse pad. We also have Vixie Butt keychain and Vixie Butt standee. We do love a good Culver's ad. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys are all doing well today. Born from a Wish sounds like a Bard movie or a Cord movie. You know, I could see that. I could definitely see that. It is about Maria, so yeah. Her butt is just okay. A lot of cake, not a lot of frosting. Well, you don't bake a cake with frosting already coming out on it. A feet mouse pad? Oh my god, no feet mouse pad. I don't know about that. That's one way to boost chat engagement. Number one technique. Press 1 if you love butts. We do love butts here. Welcome, everyone. I have had an interesting start to my morning. I had to go through a very annoying return process. I hate ordering anything online. If it's not, okay, this is gonna sound really like first world problem, you know, but anytime you order something off of like a website that isn't just straight up Amazon, the return process is so annoying. I know not all of us can be multi-billion-dollar corporations that have killed every other, you know, small-time business out here, but I really wish it was a lot easier to return things online, because it's like, it's so frustrating. But anyways, so I had to deal with that. I had to call customer service, which is never fun. I hate having to call customer service. And then, right as I was about to start stream, my keyboard driver decided to just shit the bed, which is great. And it was a really stupid bug as well. Every time I had my cursor in a text box, search bar, my own chat, even Windows search bar, it would not stop pressing the period key. It wouldn't stop typing period. So I thought I was gonna have to restart the whole thing. I didn't, fortunately. But yeah, keyboard drivers, bad. Customer service isn't too bad if it's an actual person. It's not too bad, although the person that I talked to on the phone sounded like they were literally eating their microphone, which definitely made the discussion process a lot more challenging, so that wasn't fun. I prefer ordering things only from shops who have a brick and mortar store in my city. Well, that's the first problem here, right? I don't have any brick and mortar shops in my city that would have anything that I would really want to purchase, so strike number one. We always losing in the Midwest. Take the thing there and return it with everything processed on the spot. Yeah, I wish I could do that. Can't really. I know how annoying calling customer service can be because some people are dumb, but I'd rather talk to a human than a clanker. Yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. It was... You're eating ASMR for free sounds like a win for some people. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I guess some people are into that. But yeah, that was my experience. There's always some small problems with customer service. Yeah, like I feel bad for customer service representatives because most of the time it's like not their fault. It's kind of like somebody up the, you know, up the ladder, I suppose you can say, is causing some issues, but they're don't shoot the messenger, you know what they say? Don't shoot the messenger. Booba merch, please, Kay, thanks. No worries, hold on. It's a little out of reach. I do have Booba merch. We do have a Booba mouse pad. We have Booba mouse pad. We also have a full-length Booba mouse pad, but I'm actually using that on a different computer, so I don't have that on hand. But I do have a Booba mouse pad, too. Someone high up tried to pinch pennies, but they really shouldn't have. Yeah. I already hated speaking to TTS. Imagine how frustrated I get talking to an AI. Okay, I must not call enough businesses because I have yet to talk to an AI. I've never talked to an AI. It's always just like TTS or like a pre-recorded menu where they're like, "Hi, you've called so-and-so business. We can't answer your call right now. If you'd like to leave a message, press 1. If you'd like to know our operating hours, press 2, that kind of thing." Not using it as a feet pad anymore. No, I haven't been using the mouse pads as a feet pad because ever since I got the foot pedal, because otherwise my feet would be distracted by other things, you know? So I prefer to go to a store. Yeah. About going to a store, right? You guys don't realize how good you have it when you live in a big city. Unbelievable. TDS is kind of funny and sometimes kind of cute. The AI voices when I get disgusted. Yeah, again, I don't talk to enough. I guess I don't call enough businesses to hear AI. Full body mousepad got that hot tummy. That's true. That's true. My city isn't even that big though. Yeah, but I mean like, especially when you're trying to buy things like clothing, like tech, that kind of stuff, you're not gonna find it in like any Midwestern city, even if it's like a relatively nicely sized Midwest city. Okay, it isn't the smallest, it's like the second largest in my region. Well, there you go. There you go. So, yeah. It's crazy. You know, I saw someone on complaining about Midwestern culture on Twitter yesterday. I spend too much time on Twitter, apparently. There's just some people that they say something on Twitter, and I just go, no, I don't think that's right. They're talking about Midwestern culture and how the Midwest lacks culture, and it's like, baby, have you ever heard of a Culver's? Baby, do you know what Midwest emo is? The Midwest has culture. Believe me. You cleaning the mouse pad was it? Yeah, sorry, I have like shit all over it. I think whenever I spilled something. Also, my nails have been chipping. And one of the annoying things about black nail polish is when it starts to chip, it kind of just like, you get sparkles everywhere. If your culture is a fast food chain, there's a problem. I said that mostly as a joke, but there is definitely more culture than just Culver's in the Midwest. The Midwest has a lot of, I mean, there's a lot of food culture, especially when it comes to, because there's like, you have the Midwest salad that isn't a salad. You have things like toasted ravioli and, man, I'm totally blanking right now. There's a lot, though. There's a lot, though. Clean your pad like a cat scratching a wall. This is me cleaning my playmat, my desk mat, just with my nails. Ooh, I don't really like the feeling of that. Oh, thank you for the chicken. Oh. The worst thing is when you have a niche request. Internet and cell services provider has a box they're tech from where they route cables to the whole street. It works, but the damn box hasn't been painted for 20 years and it's rusty as fuck. God, I know what you're talking about. Try explaining that to a chatbot or even a real customer support person. 3 times they said that they'll try to pass it on something and nothing happened. Oh my god. Oh my god. A friend of mine and his fiance moved to Wyoming. They now call themselves the alternatives. Oh my god. I love that. I love the alternative. So many that you got thinking paralysis, and genuinely. When I hear Midwest emo, the first thing I think of is emo cowboy. But that's a little too south. That's like southern emo. I don't even know. I don't think southern emo is a thing. But yeah. People be talking about things they don't. What's that fucking one that's like, people just be saying things so definitively, like, man, I think it really depends. That's just everything in a nutshell on the internet. People be saying things so definitively, like, man, I think it really depends. I refuse to touch it because it might crumple my hand and they'll claim I vandalized it. True. Yeah, I don't mess with that kind of shit either. I know, the big thing, like, when I had my old air conditioning unit, I, like, cleaned it out. You open it up and there's just spiders everywhere. The most I've seen a southern emo is a cowgirl becoming an emo vampire. Amazing. It's quicker for me to drive to another country if I need to shop for some things in person. My closest in-country alternative is still an hour each way minimum, and it doesn't have everything. I know exactly how you feel, Marshmallow. I know exactly how you feel. Yeah. Oh, goodness. It can kind of suck to live in the middle of nowhere, but it does provide opportunities for, like, other things. Big mom and pop stores. I miss those. Those used to be more common until, like, Walmart came and took over. I feel like I ranted about Walmart not too long ago, but it is nice being away from people. That is true. That is true. Oh, yeah. Duh. Plochi, you guys know what the biggest Midwestern culture is. It's the Midwestern goodbye. Did you guys see the short I made a couple weeks ago about the Midwestern goodbye? The whole, like, paralysis of leaving but not being able to leave before you, like, completely fully leave, where you have to say goodbye at the door, at the couch, in the car. The Midwestern goodbye. The biggest Midwestern cultural impact. There's a lot of cultural impacts from the Midwest, don't you know? Ope was a big one, too. I think the Midwest, actually, we were literally talking about it yesterday. Or was it yesterday, or the whole Midwestern, like, colloquialisms, like frog strangler, snug as a bug in a rug. I literally said one in the beginning of chat today, which was quick like a jackrabbit. Come on. I do the Midwestern goodbye too much, but the best conversations are head of the door. You get it! You get it! Thank God I don't live in the Midwest. That goodbye would totally drain me. I mean, it's partially a joke. It's partially a joke. It's kind of one of those things where, like, if you're really close with somebody, it's really hard to say goodbye, you know? And so, like, it's sort of like this cultural, just polite thing where, like, Jesus Christ, I went flying. Bye-bye. But it's like this cultural, like, polite thing where it's like, I should probably be leaving, but I don't really want to leave. So you kind of, like, drag your feet to the door and you're like, But sometimes it can be painful, especially if it's like, I really have to go somewhere. The Midwestern goodbye also happens with people that like to yap. I mean, that's like the Midwestern thing, is just yapping everywhere. Like, you know, what is it? Like the stereotype about Americans that they like smile and stop people in the middle of the street to talk to them. That is especially true in the Midwest. Literally last night, I was just walking on my regular route, and these kids just yelled at me, and they're like, I like your skirt! And I was like, thanks. And it's just like, people stomp you all the time. It's crazy. They're just, if there's one thing about the Midwest, they love to yap. They love to yap. Yes, I'm Midwestern culture. You're so right. You wouldn't have me without the Midwestern culture. Little Riz Lords in training. True. But yeah, that was like, that's the Midwest, baby. It's like, everywhere you go, people are like obnoxiously polite. Obnoxiously. So, yeah. Am I winning? Yeah, I'm winning because, Midwest. Yes. God bless the Midwest. So true. You wouldn't have me without the Midwest, baby. Oh, yeah, and then the fucking, another thing about the Midwest is the fucking storm culture. Do you guys know about Midwestern storm culture? So, the Midwest is known for their tornadoes, right? And their severe storms in general. The very, very Midwestern thing is to hear the tornado sirens, and instead of sheltering, you literally go out, step on your porch, and just look. You just watch the tornado. You do not go and shelter and get all scared and hunker down. You go, damn, that's a crazy cyclone. And then you just watch it the whole time. So that's the Midwestern culture that everyone seems to pretend that, like, don't know. True Midwesterners know, though. Yeah, you just, like, it's the storm, and it's always, like, the more severe the storm, the more likely you are to see people just... Do you guys know the concept of rubbernecking? That's another thing. The concept of rubbernecking where, like, you see something, especially when you're going down the highway and you just go... Like, while you're driving down, you can't help but turn your head. That's, like, the Midwest version of that, but with tornadoes. Rubbernecking, no, I know rubbernecking is not just a Midwest thing, but it's, like, a Midwest thing, but for, like, tornadoes and storms. If you happen to be a Midwestern metalhead, you go out with an American flag and start hair swirling like Sturgis Slayer. True. Same with snug as a bug in a rug. We say that in the Northeast too. Well, I mean, there's going to be some crossover, right? It's not just like solely Midwestern things, but the Midwest has a lot more going for it than people give it credit for, is all I'm trying to say. But welcome, Edwinsel. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, rubbernecking. Rubbernecking is just it's a term used to describe people driving down the highway, and, like, especially when there's, like, an accident, you drive down the highway and then look over. Flyover country? Damn. I guess you just don't want to meet people like me then. Flyover country? Flyover country? That's where I live, baby. I can't help it. I'm a city kid. Cities are fine. Born in New York City. Midwesterners don't even think about you in the Northeast. Holy shit, Trey Talk. He's not wrong. Hi, Scotty. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, that's very true. Us Midwesterners, we don't give a shit about the city slickers. The Northeast mostly thinks about the Midwest when we think of potatoes and corn. I mean, the Midwest does have a lot of corn, but there's a lot of soybeans is actually very common in the Midwest. Ouch, straight taco hitting him where it hurts. Thank you for the Cheetos. Only if you come on down do you get to be in their thought. It's true, it's true. You know, you have the Midwestern goodbye, but what about the Midwestern hello, where they come and greet you with the hug and give you a little treat or gift? You were trying to summon corn. I mean, Cheetos are made of corn. It's like a derivative. Honestly, power to you having a literal mountain separating you from the apocalyptic east. We got mountains to the west and mountains to the right. We are safe, snug in between the mountain ranges, which means we get the crazy storms, but that's like Midwest culture right there. And yeah, we were just talking about the Midwestern goodbye. Welcome in, Phantom. Are there a lot of guns? I mean, it depends on where you are, but it is America. But yeah, that's how to destroy someone who has not felt a hug in a year or two. It's true. The Midwest, like, the Midwestern goodbye is the concept of, like, too polite to want to leave, but then as soon as you see somebody, it's the bear hug. It's the bear hug. The only mountain I see is the one on Vixen. One mountain? I'm pretty sure there's two mountains right there. That looks like a whole ass double mountain range right there. But yeah. You in the Northeast, you'll never understand the Midwestern culture. Never will, and that's okay. What is it? Oh fuck. There's God bless you. Bless you. Alright. Anyways though, let's get to some tarot reading. Are you guys ready for some tarot? We're talking about the mountain of a pimple? Ew! I hope you know that. Pimples? We don't have time surviving a literal apocalypse. You think we got time for that? That's true. Oh, bless your heart. That's the one, Robert. I was like, what is it called? Yeah, bless your heart. There you go. You guys talking about the Midwest being flyover country? Oh, bless your heart. Oh, bless your heart. A couple of mountain ranges with cheeks like the... True. True. Forefathers fought tooth and nail for the construction, so I'm going to use the whole thing, especially the second minute. Yeah, God bless America. I'm in immense amounts of pain. Worked out Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, and my fucking chest hurts, my arm hurts. Fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Make sure you're getting a lot of water and eat some protein. Gotta rebuild those proteins. What do you call a group of Batman? A group of Batman? That's a great question. I have no idea. What do you call a group of Batman? An orphanage! Oh no! That's terrible! Ah, shit. Okay, you know what? Good one. Welcome in, Kirigami. How are you doing today? Alright. Oh, goodness. Poor Batman. What do you call a group of Robins? What do you call a group of Robins? That works with Robin and Superman? Oh, does it? I'm doing it again. Chest and shoulders are next. Good luck. That's all I have to say to you is good luck. All right, Lynx. A kidnapping. Oh, I don't know enough about Robin. I'm sorry. Terrible. Like, who are they going to tell them, huh? The parents? Oh my god, you guys. Okay, that's good. You guys are good. Also, Dark Blood, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a terrific Thursday. Alright, Lynx, let's test your fate. Are you lucky, or are you gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm? Let's see what the dice decide. Alright, Lynx, that is not a double or a 6. That is a 4, which means that you are gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm. Thank you for playing, Lynx. We will see you back in 5 minutes. Farewell for now. Welcome in, Deutscher. What do you call a group of Banes? I don't know. What do you call a group of Banes? Hey, Vixie, why can't orphans play baseball? Oh, I know this one. It's because they don't know where home is. All right, Tyler, it is your turn to test fate. You got your free Rice Krispies from HR. Let's go. Homemade Rice Krispies are so good. What should we call a group of Vixies? There's only one. Hey, yo. All right, Tyler, let's see. Are you lucky, or are you going to get sent straight to the Shadow Realm? Let's see what the dice decide. All right, Tyler, guess what? That is a double. That means you get a card reading. What is your question? The Average Steroids Gym Bro Squad. That's a group of Banes. I'm trying to think. There's got to be a joke somewhere about being molded from the darkness. What do you call a group of Vulpists? I don't know. What do you call a group of Vulpists? You know what? How will the stream go today? Great question. Let's see. Better question. Are we gonna cry today? But let's see what the deck says. Stinkies. So true, Ben. That's what a group of Vulpists is. I guess you could say that. What do you call a group of Vixies? Smelly. If you're Iron Wolf, at least. All right. Ooh, King of Cups in reverse. Interesting. Let's see here. How will stream go today? It's gonna be a rough one. It's gonna be a rough one. Silent Hill 2 is not a happy game, and I don't think that Born from a Wish is going to be that dramatically different. So it'll be interesting to discuss some things from Silent Hill 2 and feel through it. But I think it's okay if things get a little. Things might get a little heavy. We will see, though. Hopefully that makes sense. But if you need me to clarify, let me know. You think I know? I'm a fucking Vulpus. Why would I know? True. How could you? Draw better next time. All right, you're right. My bad. You know what? Screw it. Here comes another one. Why Batman doesn't trust in happy endings? Why doesn't Batman trust in happy endings? Also, A Vixie. A Plucci, what's up? I named you for this? What is this? Shut up! I hate you, Plucci. I hate you, Plucci. I hate you, Plucci. Why? Why would you do that to me? Name somebody who would have this in their house. And Plucci tagged me? Fuck you. Fuck you. I say one thing good about horses, and suddenly everything I do is horses. Shut up! Uma moves in my toilet! Oh my god. Alright. You see this, Plucci? You see this? There you go. There you go. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, Plucci. Oh, goodness gracious. At least the person in the toilet would be inside the house, not the other way around. Are we shitting outside? I hope we're not shitting outside. Talk about a shitty get up. It's true. Why Batman doesn't trust in happy endings? Because his started with a gunshot. Christ. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's see. Who is next in the queue? Bum 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 bum. Ooh. He was big. Welcome back from the ends. Ben! It is your turn to test fate. Guess I'm gonna ride Agnes Tachyon real hard? Yeah. Ben! Alright, Ben, let's see. Are you lucky? Or are you gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm? Let's see what the dice decide, shall we? Alright, Ben, unfortunately for you, that is not a double or 6. That is a 9. So you know what that means for you? You are gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm. Salutes in the chat for Ben, and farewell for now. Enjoy your brief respite. At least I got my Rice Krispie. You know what? You did get your Rice Krispie. Enjoy it. Alright, Cade would like a card reading. Alright, Cade, what is your question? I'll go ahead and shuffle the deck for you. Alright. Imagine if the toilet was a bucking bull. Oh my god. You're riding one of those fucking mechanical bulls, but it's a mechanical toilet? Oh my god, that'd be terrible. Imagine having to clean up after that. I would not want to be within range of the splash zone. No, thank you. I'm back from the ads. General, please. Alright, Cade. Let's see what the deck would like to let you know. Ooh. What do you call a mechanical bull toilet? I don't know. What do you call a mechanical bull toilet? Aren't all the Uma Musume characters based off of male horses? Does that make us all gay? Not all of them, but Agnes Tachyon was a stallion, so yes. Alright, let's see, Cade. A general reading for you. Ooh, the Hierophant in reverse. Alright, I like to hear that. I like to hear that. It's time to do things a little bit more in line with your preferences. You've been feeling kind of limited by the expectations of the people around you, so now it's time to be a little bit rebellious. You know, all those requirements and, you know, conformity. Get that shit out of here. Try things your way. You've been grinding, you've been trying things, but nothing's really been sticking, so I think it's time to get rid of all of these, all the regular things that people are telling you to do, and try it a new way. Try things your way. Try things in a different way that no one's ever really told you to do, but in a way that just feels right to you. Hopefully that makes sense, but if you need me to clarify, let me know. The next unfunny joke will guarantee a timeout, by the way! Oh my god, Plucci. Implying you wouldn't pee yourself in fear on a bull toilet? I'll have you know. Mechanical bulls are fun. I actually really do. Mechanical bulls are a really fun thing to try out. A little clarification? Yeah, absolutely, Cade. All right. Ooh, the Emperor in reverse. Okay. I think I'm picking up on this. So, lately, you have been just really structured in the way you've been doing things to the detriment of your own creativity. There's been a lot of just requirements and responsibilities that you've kind of set yourself to, but it's been kind of limiting your ability to just do things for fun and do things for you. So don't set like really high standards for yourself. Just kind of do things your way and don't expect to do everything the way that's been working for everyone else. So get rid of your expectations and just do things for you. Hopefully that makes more sense. All right. Welcome in, Christian. How are you doing today? There is a character design that tells whether they're a mare or stallion. It's the, they always have like a hair or like something around their ear. I gotta picture it really quickly. Oh wait, I've got Nice Nature right here. So Nice Nature was a stallion, and you can tell because she has the bow on the right side. Oop, her tail fell off. That keeps falling off. It's on the right side. So when you look at her, they'll be on your left, her right. For mares, it'll be on the other side. And that's the difference for Uma Musume. All right. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm ready to cry today. We're going to be playing some Silent Hill 2. We're going to discuss some of the endings and then play some Born from a Wish, I think. I do have a figure, yeah. I have Nice Nature. I was supposed to get Matsukane Tannhauser, but it never came in, so I had to cancel the order, unfortunately. All right, let's see. Who is next? Yeah, I have Nice Nature in particular. I really want, I wish they made a... Oh, man. Actually, there's a lot that I wish they made. I want a lot of figures. I love Uma Musume. I haven't been playing a lot recently, but I do love the characters. Gold Chip? Oh yeah, Gold Chip's fun. Now the Umas are gay, some of them are. Look at Daiwa Scarlet and Vodka. So true. I do love Daiwa Scarlet and Vodka. Can I see her Michi Soren, by the way? Fuck, I left her downstairs. Remind me next week, I'll show you. Oh, you know, next week will be perfect, because Michi will be in the right environment, if you know what I'm saying. That's Michi's, like, bikini summer outfit. She'll fit right in. What hoodie are you wearing? It is too hot for a hoodie. All right, let's see. Kyo would like to test fate. All right, Kyo, are you feeling lucky? Or are you gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm? Let's see what the dice decide, shall we? All right, Kyo, unfortunately for you, that is not a R6. That is a 7, which means that you are gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm. Thank you for playing. We will see you back in 5 minutes. Farewell for now. Actually, incorrect, Red Eyes. Both of them were mares. Vodka was one of the most talented and impressive Japanese mares because she competed against stallions. So Vodka was a mare. Vodka was a mare, and Daiwa Scarlet was a mare. All right, Kuro would like a card reading. All right, Kuro, what is your question? Go ahead and shuffle the deck for you. That means you don't have any blankets, right? No. Why would I ever be wearing a blanket if I complained about it being too warm for a hoodie? That's crazy. Who would ever do that? Wild, huh? Blanket? Me? Too hot to wear a hoodie? Never. I wear hoodies all the fucking time, no matter the weather. Oh, I can't stand wearing a hoodie if I'm too warm. Remove the blanket and sit properly, you motherfucker. Okay, fine. I'll throw the blanket down. Grr. What will happen if I do my homework into researching dating sites? Ooh, interesting question. Interesting question. I always think doing your homework is good when you're trying to get something good out of using websites. Drink water while you're at it? You're right. I will drink water. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated too. Also, after this card reading, I'm going to go ahead and close the tarot queue. So if you have not joined the queue yet, make sure to do that. Imagine if Uma Musume anime had mules and donkeys. Did you know that mules are infertile? Most animal, like, cross-hybrid species are infertile. Like ligers, mules. Just an interesting little tidbit of knowledge. All right, what will happen if you do your homework into researching dating sites? Ooh, 8 of Cups in reverse. All right. Well, this is interesting. It may turn out that the research you do doesn't provide you with any sense of, well, confidence, I suppose. Because it seems like what you might learn may actually make you feel less willing to use these kinds of sites. But I think you need to be very thorough in it. Because you don't want to half-ass your research. You want to make sure that you're really looking for exactly what you want. But when you first start off, it may not provide happy information. Hopefully that makes sense. But if you need me to clarify it, let me know. I can't think of a single hybrid that is fertile. I don't know enough hybrids, honestly. I just know, like, mules, ligers. There's, like... Isn't there, like, brown bears and polar bear hybrid? What I think about is if horses and donkeys will evolve to a point where mules are no longer possible to be created, which would highlight evolutionary divergence. Interesting consideration. Interesting. This bodes a very rough route to find love. It might be challenging. It might be challenging, but I think it's okay to really make sure that you are prepared and doing thorough research. Because like I said, you want to be thorough. You can't be satisfied until you're thorough. Hybrids is not the same species. Yeah. So like, dogs and wolves. Are dog-wolf hybrids infertile too? That's one that I'm not actually sure about. I thought mules were just another name for a donkey, but they ain't. No, they ain't. A mule. So there's actually, okay, I'm sorry. This is the Midwestern horse girl in me. There are 2 different horse donkey hybrids. I need to look up the direct definition. But there's a mule and then there's a henny. So a mule is the offspring of a female horse and a male donkey, while a henny is the offspring of a male horse and a female donkey. So a mule is a mare plus a jack, and a henny is a stallion plus a jinny. Did you know that a male donkey is called a jack and a female donkey is called a jinny? There you go. There you go. All right, let's see. Who is next? I'm gonna go ahead and close the tarot queue now. All right, Pluchy would like to test fate. Did you know there's a Polynesian unique horse breed? I'm not surprised, actually. There's a lot of unique horse breeds. All right, Pluchy. Are you lucky, or are you gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm? Let's see what the dice decide. All right, Pluchy. That is not a double or a 6. That is a 7. Which means that you are gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm. Thank you for playing. We'll see you back in 5 minutes. Farewell for now. All right. Wolf Dog's camo, which is camo and a llama, and a growler, which is a polar bear and a grizzly bear, are all fertile. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there are actually some fertile hybrids. So canid species can create fertile offspring. I do believe felines can as well. Pat your wife when you go piss, girl? Okay, I will. All right, Phantom would like a card reading. All right, Phantom, whenever you're ready, I will shuffle the deck for you. Let me know what your question is. Slime! Hi, P2B. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday. With California king snakes and corn snake hybrids, along with gear falcons and peregrine falcons. Okay, so it's actually seemingly more common that they are fertile. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well today. I did not. Never say Fox doesn't teach y'all. Exactly, exactly. I got knowledge. Red slime, not the yellow. You're so right. One day, yellow slime, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I didn't know there actually were fertile hybrid species. Snakes make sense, though. It's not that it's common, it's more like how they retained, how much did they retain of their ancestors to be able to continue breeding with each other. Interesting, interesting. Alright, Phantom, whenever you're ready, the deck is shuffled. How's my workout gonna go? And follow up, how long will it take me to get the body type I'm looking for while doing this workout regularly? Alright, we can do 2 cards. How's your workout gonna go? Good. I'm assuming you're going to a gym. If so, I think you're gonna have a good time. Sort of being in those like more public environments can help encourage you to keep working hard. As for how long it's going to take you, it might take you a little bit of time. The thing about body types, as far as I know, it's not like I spent a lot of time thinking about it for myself, but in general, when it comes to trying to go for a specific body type, it does take quite a bit of time, and you have to do more than just exercise. You also have to be thinking about what you're getting in and then what you're exercising off. Hopefully that makes sense, but if you need me to clarify on either of those, just let me know. Can we crossbreed anything with an elephant, or are they too big? I imagine they're probably... Not necessarily that they're too big, but there isn't anything that's similar enough. I do wonder, because there are, like... I know there's at least 2 species, like, different species of elephant. There are Asian elephants and African elephants. So I wonder if they could reproduce together. Works perfectly. All right, good to hear, good to hear. I wish you luck. Let's see. Who is next? Bonkers! All right, it is your turn. For me to throw the dice. Where'd that go? Ugh. All right. Bonkers would like to test fate. All right, Bonkers. Are you feeling lucky? Or are you gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm? Oh my god, hi, honey! How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. So good to see you. Oh my god. All right, Bonkers. Unfortunately for you, that is not a double or a 6. That is a 4. Which means that you are gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm. Thank you for playing, Bonkers. We'll see you back in 5 minutes. One of the easiest ways for animal hybrids to have babies is having the same number of chromosomes in their hybrid offspring. Oh, interesting. Interesting. And you said your piece. All right, salutes in the chat for Bonkers. We'll see you back in 5 minutes. How are you? I'm doing okay. Happy to catch a stream. I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. It is almost summer, which means it may or may not be time for a new beach vacation coming up very soon. We also have been beating a lot of games lately. We beat Silent Hill 2 last week. This week we beat Twilight Princess. We're really close to beating Resident Evil 1, so things are going really well. I'm very happy. Very happy. And I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I think I read that Asian and African elephants don't have hybrids because they don't breed in captivity. Chainmail swimsuit this year? If only, if only. I'm very excited though, I'm very excited. We've got lots of exciting things to look forward to. As for today, since we beat Silent Hill 2 last week, we're gonna be talking about some of the endings because I ended up getting the In Water ending, and then off stream I went through and looked into some of the other endings. Today we're going to be going over those other endings, discussing In Water and the other ones, and then we're also going to be playing Born from a Wish, which is the Silent Hill DLC. Alright, let's see. Robert would like to test fate. Alright, Robert, are you lucky, or are you going to get sent straight to the Shadow Realm? Let's see what the dice decide. Alright, Robert. It looks like it's time for you to refill that snack bar because that's exactly where you're going. Straight to the Shadow Realm for you, Robert. Farewell for now. We will see you back in 5 minutes. Salutes in the chat for Robert. What would you do without you? Robert's gonna go put cinnamon rolls in the snack bar in the Shadow Realm. How kind of you. He's gonna watch the other endings on YouTube. Yeah, I just figured we'd pull up a video with all the endings on YouTube, and we can discuss it, and then we'll move on to some Born from a Wish. Alright, let's see. Deutscher, it is your turn to test fate. Also, welcome an underdog. How are you doing today? you're trying to get an idea of what I'm going for, just look up Cole Cassidy's Divine Desperado skin. Oh, for body type? Oh, I lost my cursor. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got that. Cool, cool. Other than some secret weapons, you aren't really missing much playing the whole game again. Yeah, I figured we got the chainsaw. We might play some more. I don't know how long it's going to take us to go through the endings and then also play for Born from a Wish. If we have extra time, we might fuck around and my old Silent Hill 2 save, but it all depends. All right, let's see. Deutscher! Let's test your fate. All right, Deutscher. Unfortunately for you, that is not a double R6. That is a 4, which means that you are going to get sent straight to the Shadow Realm. Thank you for playing, Deutscher. We will see you back in 5 minutes. Farewell for now. Yeah, I will say with Silent Hill 2, though, I love that game. I loved it so much. I very much see myself replaying it, at least in my free time, at some point, just because... Man, that game made me feel. It's absolutely obtainable. It's just gonna be hard. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It'll just take some time and some effort and some resilience. But I bet you can do it. All right, Bishop, let's test your fate. Are you lucky, or are you gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm? Let's see what the dice decide. All right, unfortunately for you, Bishop, the odds need to be evened. I think it's going to be Shadow Realm. And you are absolutely correct. Because you are going to get sent straight to the Shadow Realm. Thank you for playing. We will see you back in 5 minutes. And salutes in the chat for Bishop. Farewell for now. I also just really like eating. You know what? Me too, Phantom. Me too. All right, Nightmare. It is your turn to test fate. All right. Remember, if you get a double or a 6, you get a card reading. Otherwise, you get timed out for 5 minutes. You say you're feeling lucky? All right, let's see if you are. Are you lucky? That is not a double or a 6. That is a 9, which does unfortunately mean for you, Nightmare, you are not lucky. And you are going to get sent straight to the Shadow Realm for 5 minutes. Salutes in the chat for Nightmare. And also, welcome in, Kilimo. You have summoned the Dark Magician! All right, the queue is now empty. Before we continue, I will be right back. If you guys need to go get up, stretch your legs, refill your waters, whatever, we'll be back in about 4 minutes or so. When we come back, let's discuss some of the Silent Hill 2 endings, all right? But I will be right back. You're gonna attempt to attack over my Gemini elf, but you know what? I just slapped you, and now I'm gonna punch you. I'm going to activate Lucky Punch. So once per turn, whenever an opponent's monster declares an attack, I can toss a coin 3 times. If it is exactly 3 heads, I get to draw 3 cards. But if it's 3 tails, I destroy the card. And if it gets destroyed, I lose 6,000 life points. No!
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Chad. I really like shitty fast food restaurants. The shittier the better. I love Jack in the Box. The stupid fucking tacos. Jack in the Box is not a Mexican restaurant, by the way. But their tacos, they just slap a slice of American cheese on those bad boys. And the meat is awful quality. It's so bad. It's so greasy. That meat is wet. Those tacos leak. They leak. And you can get them for $1. I love Jack in the Box. Wet. No! There's no way! The game just asked me if I wanted to play game journalist mode. No. No, I don't. Yes, I know I've died a lot, but I'm not turning on the goddamn game journalist mode. You! You! No! Ah, I accidentally ended stream with my boobs. Life is so hard. Boobs too big. Head too empty. suffers for being too hot for this world? Well, when you say it like that.
Christopher said this reminds me of the Who's on First joke.
Oh. On first
Yeah,
base. Oh yeah, I was on first base.
Wow, I didn't know that's how your dates go. Okay. didn't know you had on first base.
Fuck DVD. It's the worst game ever. Never gonna play it. That was a waste of my time. Fuck behavior, blah, 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 blah. Is it working?
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Alright, so I have to trick him. Oh, no way! Wait, we got each other! What? Honda Civic at 3 a.m. You're going like 30 miles per hour. When I was a kid, and I was staying at my dad's house, he had a laptop, and he's a writer, so he would spend a lot of time on his laptop. But I never had my own laptop. But Hello! I have returned. Are you guys ready to cry? All right. So, before we begin, I do want to get some of my thoughts out first. Ah! Fox jump scare! Ah! Oh my god, white woman jump scare. Whatever will you do? Hello, Rose. How are you doing? I'm in the bunny outfit now. Okay. So, let me first get this up. Alright. Also, honey, I'm so excited to see your artwork. I know you make beautiful stuff. I hope you've been having a better time. I know you've been having some troubles with your PC, right? How did it react to your wife? She loved it. She loved the head pats. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Okay, so let me hydrate first. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated too. Okay, so let's have a little chat, shall we? I might play some, why don't I play some Silent Hill 2 music in the background while I do this? But, give me a sec. Sure, whatever. Do hydrate. Yes, very hydrate. So, man, alright. Silent Hill 2, we played through it, it was like, what, 12 hours? We did a 12-hour playthrough. We actually beat it technically for the first time, but 2 weeks ago. I ended up getting it in water ending, which I felt a little mixed about. In water was really sad, for one. I mean, there's not a happy ending to Silent Hill 2, and I never expected there to be. But In Water was really rough. We'll watch it again because we're gonna watch all the endings together. But when I got In Water, I felt a little bit conflicted. So the one thing about Silent Hill 2 endings, from the original at least, is they're a little vague. They're a little vague in what they are portraying, but in the remake, because I wanted to compare them. We probably aren't going to watch the Silent Hill 2 remake endings together. If you want to go watch them, you can watch them in your own time. But for today, I wanted to just watch the original endings. Like I was saying, they're a little bit vague. And In Water is particularly sad. Like I said, we'll watch it together. We can discuss it more when we get to it. But when I first got it, it was like... I knew it wasn't the ending I was going for, because in particular I wanted to try to get the Leave ending, but after like learning about the game and like how the endings actually work, Leave is actually pretty challenging to get, especially if you're playing on like a more challenging difficulty, mostly because of having to keep James's life total, or like his HP up, which can be challenging, especially in the beginning areas. I know, because last week when we tried to see if we could get the other ending, we restarted the game and then I was going through the apartments and that was pretty challenging. Normal's a very hard difficulty. Honestly, like unironically, to get specific endings, yeah. How many endings are there total? So there is Leave, Rebirth, Maria, and In Water, which is the one that we got. And then And then there's 2 joke endings, of course. There's the UFO ending and the dog ending. I feel watching the remake, the ending doesn't really add anything to the original Silent Hill 2, since I feel Silent Hill 2 remake changes a lot with how they tell the story than it being a one-to-one. And yeah, and that's totally fair. I intend on playing through Silent Hill 2 remake in my own time. But, I was mostly just curious to see how they compared. Welcome in, Doomy, how are you doing? And welcome in, Maverick. But yeah. And two more jokes. Yeah, so the joke endings, the dog and UFO endings, you can only get in New Game Plus. And then Rebirth, you can only get in New Game Plus as well. Yeah, Rebirth. Wait, I might end up playing Silent Hill 2 Remake again at some point. But for right now, especially with how raw I was after Silent Hill 2, I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. Oh yeah, Love Psalm is really good. Are you ready to finish this game? We've actually already beaten it. We're gonna be watching some of the endings that we missed, and we might rewatch the. We're gonna rewatch In Water together as well. But then afterwards, we will be playing Born from a Wish. All right, though. You guys ready to watch the first ending? I think. Let me check the video. I pulled up a video that has all of the endings. All right, so this is the one that I was trying to get, and I didn't end up getting. To get this, oh yeah, let me pause the music, hold on. I do love the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack. Probably one of my favorite Silent Hill, probably one of my favorite Silent Hill soundtracks. Probably one of my favorite video game soundtracks, period. Oh yeah, let me pull up the guide as well really quickly. So for Silent Hill 2, because okay, hold on, let me slow down. We watched the Silent Hill 1 endings together after we beat the game. And the video that we watched it on actually had the requirements for each of the endings. This one doesn't, so I'm gonna look that up really quickly. Silent Hill 2, the way it does the requirements in the game is actually pretty interesting. So let's see. Oh, I don't want the remake. I want the original. Okay. So, maybe I will actually continue the music while I'm reading this. There are 4 major endings, and the game calculates points per ending. So there are, in your first playthrough, there are 3 endings that you can achieve, which is Leave, Maria, and In Water. Leave starts with 5 points, Maria starts with 3, and then In Water starts with 2. So this first ending that we're gonna watch is the Leave ending. In order to get this ending, James has to act if he wants to survive and complete his journey while not showing too much focus or attention on Maria or the memory of Mary. This is the most likely ending you'll achieve by playing the game normally or with a quick speed run, which is, I missed this one. Oh, okay, so there's actually some stuff here that I missed, or that I did do and didn't realize I wasn't supposed to. Welcome in, Meta, how are you doing? So for this one, you are supposed to recover your health as soon as it drops and in excess of 200% HP in total. And in excess. Wait, what does it mean by in excess of 200? Does that mean that you're supposed to overheal? And water still feels very fitting. I have some opinions, I think, on In Water. And on Leave, too. But yeah, we'll talk that when we get to it. And then you are supposed to listen to the entire sickbed conversation of Mary and James in the hallway before the final boss. Which is like, that was probably the scene in the game that made me cry the most. Was walking down the hallway and listening to Mary's monologue. And like Mary and James talking shit. That was so sad. And so then, what you are not supposed to do is go east after meeting Maria in the Rosewater Park. And have her remind you of the way to the hotel. Which is interesting. I don't remember what I did after meeting Maria in the Rosewater Park. I think that did actually happen. Now that I think about it, maybe that's why I ended up not getting the Leave ending, is because I did actually leave. I think Maria did have to remind me of that. Make sure you have high health, high sanity. Yeah. Doing good here. I've got a Tim Hortons coffee, so I'm indulging in my 20+ year addiction. I do love a good coffee. I do love a good coffee. All right, and then to avoid the In Water, or to avoid the other 2 endings, to avoid the Maria ending, you have to examine Mary's photo and or letter at least twice. Do not bump into, or do not spend too much time with Maria. Bump into Maria as often as you can. Wait. This is very strangely worded, actually. It says, do not spend too much time with her, but then bump into her is, oh wait, like they mean literally bump into her. Like literally get into her way? Wait, that's so funny, actually. I think it's literally telling you to body block Maria. The more that you get in her way, the less likely you are to actually get her ending. I had no idea that actually played a part in your ending. How funny. How funny. So you are supposed to allow Maria to take damage both from monsters and James. Wait, you can damage Maria as James? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Okay, interesting. They did mention the more she gets hurt, the different the ending too. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think they're trying to imply it's Sekihara. What is Sekihara? It's better you than me. I guess so. I had no idea there's friendly fire. Yeah, so you physically bully her. Go on Nathan Avenue instead of chasing Laura and have Maria remind you. So the more Maria has to remind you, the less it... Oh, sexual harassment? You're bumping into Maria? Do you think the Silent Hill 2 game lets you sexually harass Maria? Interesting. What a weird game mechanic. So do not check on her in the hospital room and do not re-enter the cell with the dead Maria in the labyrinth. So this is to avoid the Maria ending. And then you also have to avoid the in-water ending. Wait, it says do not keep your stamina. When they say stamina, do they actually mean like don't make James pant a lot? Because James was a panting dog every single time I was playing Silent Hill 2. I was sprinting everywhere. I think they mean HP. Okay, I hope they mean HP. Because if they're talking about HP, then yeah, I understand. So you're supposed to keep his health as high as possible. Do not examine Angela's knife. Do not read the suicidal diary on top of the hospital roof. And do not read the new message to James on the wall of Neely's bar after the hospital. On the wall of Neely's bar. I don't remember that one. Yeah, Harry panted when he was low HP in Silent Hill 1. I don't remember if James does. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Exactly. So something changes in Neely's bar? The second message can be found here later in game. Ah, the second message. Oh, yes. Okay, yes. I remember the second message. The second message and Neely's bar, because I did actually look at this one, says, if you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Yeah, I remember reading that and getting absolutely devastated by that. Okay. Okay, so that's all the requirements to get this next upcoming ending. So this is Leave, which is actually the ending I was going for. And apparently, I had a high probability of doing so, but I didn't get it. So, let's watch. Oh wait, I think it's muted. Hold on. Yeah, I did mute it. My bad. Alright. Not really too loud. Okay.
Mary?
So, the endings change this encounter with Mary. Or Maria. Maria in Mary's clothes. And this is what happens in the end Leave ending.
When will you ever stop making that mistake?
I mean, you are wearing her clothes.
Mary's dead. You killed her.
Oh yeah, one other interesting note about this that I just realized, when you're exploring the apartments, like the first time you're exploring the apartments, there is a scene where you get the flashlight. And in the flashlight is actually on a mannequin that is wearing Mary's clothes, which is where I assume Maria actually stole the clothes. So Maria stole the clothes from that mannequin. Also, Random Gamer, thank you so much for the 100 stream streak, and welcome in Doobie. Hope you're doing well. All right. Yeah. Inflection correction.
Maria, it's you. but I don't need you anymore.
What?
Tell her.
You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
Yeah, and then you go, it's the same boss fight. It's the same boss fight where you have to fight the demonic Maria. Why do you need a flashlight? I didn't say flashlight, I said flashlight. Flashlight. More than likely an Easter egg and had to put them somewhere. I don't know if I actually agree with that. I feel like it's more than just an Easter egg. They absolutely did not have to put Mary's outfit in the apartments. Midwestern accent moment. There's your Midwestern culture. Mispronouncing flashlight. Oh, goodness gracious. I mean, I feel like I definitely think it's more than just an Easter egg. I feel like that's intentional. As for whether or not I believe Maria actually stole it, that's probably more of an Easter egg. It's always so creepy the way she just does the James. Bong. Alright, so then this is where the ending begins. You start with Mary in the bed and James is talking to her. This is where things are gonna get a little bit heavy, but we'll make it through together, alright, chat? We'll make it through together.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
I really like that line. That line makes me so sad.
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
Okay, so then we're gonna read Mary's letter. One interesting distinction between the letters is there actually isn't a distinction between the letters. I think the only thing that changes is the way that Mary reads the letter, and also obviously the background and location. Also, welcome in Aki. I would break into Welcome to the Black Parade, but maybe not today. Maybe not today. And thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. I do appreciate it. But yeah, so we'll compare this to the way the In Water ending is. But this is the, like I said, this is the ending that I was trying to get. This is the Leave ending. So I'll let Mary's letter play out one time. But then once we get to the other endings, I might end up skipping the letter because like I said, the only thing that actually changes with it is the way that she reads it and her tone of voice as well as the background. So we'll go through that. Also, welcome, Lorenzo. How are you doing?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home.
That line is also really fucking sad. Good lord. Ugh. So many... Just, I mean, this game is fucking sad. I think that suffice to say. But yeah. This is a hard letter to read.
Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
Whew. Expert voice acting. That last line really gets to me. Really gets to me. It is so hard. It is so hard. So hard. And there's Laura. And James. And then they go together. All right, so that was the leave ending. We didn't that was the ending I was going for, but we ended up getting in water instead. Also, welcome in everyone. It caught me in the middle of, we're watching the endings right now. No credit song? No credit song. No credit song. Yeah, I did not end up getting the ending on my own time. So, copyright is a bitch. So true. So true. But yeah. I wanted to hear Overdose Delusion. I'm sorry. Next time for sure. Next time for sure. But yeah, I wanted to talk about some of the endings before we played Born from a Wish, because I still want to play Born from a Wish today. But yeah, that was the ending that I had been going for, but wasn't able to get. If you remember, we were talking about the certain things that I did. I think... I'm still not exactly sure what I did wrong to not get leave. I thought when we retried the ending again last week, I thought that it was just the egg at the ending door. But it wasn't. There was more that I had gotten for in water. But yeah, so that was the leave ending. Lots to be said about that one. So obviously in that one, James does not die. And the way that he interacts with Maria in the bed, or not, God, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Mary! I hear Maria too many times. We're also playing Born for a Wish, so I keep thinking about fucking Maria. Fuck you, Maria. Get out of my head! Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head! But, yeah, so the ending scene with Mary in the bed goes a little differently. So that's really hard. But basically in that ending, from what I understand, James leaves Silent Hill with Laura, which sort of satisfies the question of what happens to Laura if James dies. Or if what happens to Laura in this ending is she goes with James. But yeah, that's why you didn't get leave. Why didn't I get leave? Because of copyright? Or because of Maria? Because I called Mary Maria? You're so right. That's why I didn't deserve to get leave. So true. So true. You think it was the knife and such? Yeah. Oh, because of thinking too much about Maria? You're right. You're right. Maria was on my mind far too much. That's why. That's why. It's because I couldn't get Maria out of my head. Actually, we will watch the Maria ending. And whole fuck. That is a whole other... That's a whole other feeling. You find your wife? In my restless dreams, I did. Welcome in, Magna. How are you doing? We're currently watching through the other endings of Silent Hill 2 before we start Born from a Wish. Alright, so the next ending here is... So this is in water. Slightly different. We'll go through it a little bit faster this time, and I'm going to skip Mary's letter, because as far as I remember, it's not any different. I might double check that, but yeah, this is the in water ending. This is the ending that we ended up getting twice, actually. So, here we go. In water from the beginning.
Mary?
Wrong again.
Mary's dead. You killed her.
She's so
Maria?
sassy in this one. I mean, she's sassy in all of them, to be fair.
Maria, I'm done with you.
What do you mean? But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted.
Now I understand. The problem is, you're not married.
No, James. I won't let you. I'll never let you have your Mary back.
Alright, so then it's the same boss fight. What changes, though, is this part. It's also still slightly different in this one. Slightly different framing. Very slightly different in dialogue, but not too different. I don't know why, but Mary from Behind looks like James's model. The issue is, you're not Vixie. Oh no. Is this a No Fox Forgiven revival? You're not Vixie. You're No Fox. Alright. Yeah, that's true. It's because it is Maria. It's not Mary from Behind. That's Maria from Behind. Alright, and then, this is the In Water ending with Mary in the bed.
Mary?
James.
I just noticed that the way she says James, like in that tone of voice, in that inflection, it sounds almost identical to the way that Maria's like monster demon form says James after you defeat her. Do you notice that? Maybe I'm crazy. Anyways.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not the whole truth. You also said that you didn't want to die. The truth is, part of me hated you for taking away my life.
You killed me, and you're suffering for it. It's enough, James.
Mary?
James.
Yeah, and then he picks her up. Give her a health drink? I don't think I can give her anything for this. I'm sorry. We don't got no Mary Reviver for us. Yeah. Yeah, so, a couple changes there. For one, I think one of the hardest, like, things to go through watching that ending is watching Mary die. Because obviously, you know, James kills Mary. And so he never got to, like, she doesn't die of natural causes like she was meant to, right? But then in the In Water ending, he watches her die. And she does, there the line is omitted, then why are you crying? It's like she blames herself for James's pain still. Yeah. So there's a lot of things. He's coping, I think. Can I prefer this one over Leave? Oh yeah, I mean you're allowed to prefer whichever ending. Yeah, I mean I think why is Mary's clothing so brown? She's dying. Miss Lot having to take care of you things. Well, but here now. Well, you can always catch the VOD back, of course. But yeah, we just rewatched In Water. The letter's going to play through. Wait, was it not brown before? That looks pretty brown to me. She looks pretty similar in the two endings. Brown as hell. Yeah, I think that she's pretty brown in both of them. Her clothing is. But yeah, so I think like of these two endings between In Water and Leave is it's what you think James got out of going to Silent Hill. Because the way this one ends, of course, is he picks up Mary's body. And then, oh wait, there's more. There's more, of course. So, there's actually a line he says here. In Leave and Water. Yeah, In Leave and Water. Actually, before we continue, I'm gonna go refill my water really quickly, so I'll be right back. So I could only play Oblivion when he wasn't on his laptop, which typically was when he was sleeping. So I used to set an alarm for 2 in the morning because I knew he would be asleep. So I could get up at 2 in the morning and play Oblivion for 5 hours before school. So I liked this game. I enjoyed the trauma. Oh, oh my god. That was a legendary save. I almost tipped my water over directly into the trash can. Holy And they tell me I have dog-like reflexes. Oh my god! Chat! It's Goodbye Kitty! It's Legally Distinct Hello Kitty! Oh my god! I love Legally Distinct Hello Kitty. Fast food restaurant other than Culver's? Patooey! Trash! Garbage! Absolute dog bad! What is wrong with the world that I paid $30 for fries and chicken that was cold? Ah! Hey! Oh, that was the best sneeze ever. Oh my god. Oh wait, I was still supposed to be in the I was still supposed to be in the southern accent. I had to sneeze so bad. I sneezed so hard you forgot your accent. I did. If 2 zombies go at it, does it count as philia? Or are they just having sex? You know what really grinds my gears? When I don't have anything to grind on. Don't take that out of context, please. You know what? I am doing it. I am jumping directly into the ocean. Goodbye.
The power of Christ compels you!
Ah! 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 Oh god. Ah! Oh god, they're so scary! They're really scary! Grippy sock jail for me. I don't want grippy sock jail. Leon, help! Leon! Leon! Hello, I'm back. Okay. So we'll finish the rest of this ending. Leon! We'll finish the rest of this ending, and then we have the Maria ending, and then there's some joke endings too. Alright. Are you guys ready for the rest of this heartbreaking? Are you ready to have your heart broken into again? Oh yeah, I forgot about Rebirth.
Now I understand the real reason I came to this town. I wonder, what was I afraid of? Without you, Mary, I've got nothing.
Welcome back to the Fox Pile. Thank you, thank you.
Now we can be together.
Okay, and then I think the letter plays out the sames. The sames. I saw you say James, and for some reason that made me say sames. I think it plays out the same. I don't think anything changes. Oh, come on, YouTube. Thank you for the Cheetos. Okay, so that plays out the same. So this is kind of like where I think that there's a big split between what people prefer. The other two endings, so Maria, we'll watch Maria and then you guys can tell me how you feel about Maria, but I feel like Maria is like, that's definitely an ending of all time. But between Leave and In Water, I think, like I said before I left, was it's like up to you on what you believe James went to Silent Hill for. Not Silent Hill 4, but to Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2 even. And that is like, do you think that James went to Silent Hill and then completed his purpose by dying to be with Mary, or do you think that he went to Silent Hill to live through his trauma, go through his grief, and then come out of it doing what he believed Mary wanted him to do in the end? So, I think that's up to personal preference. I think I personally do prefer the Leave ending because I just feel like you can go, like, the whole purpose of Silent Hill, especially after having played Silent Hill 1, it just feels like it is meant to be a test of resilience. And if you believe that the letter is as it is actually, like, written, it just feels wrong to not have James take Laura out of Silent Hill. I feel like that is just my preference. The beauty of it, multiple endings with no clear sequels, is this, in my opinion. Agreed. I Can Water the best because it's grounded and tortured. Yeah, I think that's totally fair. And so it's like, do you want Silent Hill 2 to be a true tragedy where, like, all the characters die and there's no redeeming? Or do you think that there should be some form of redemption? A lot of fans think In Water is the true ending. He couldn't deal with all the pain, but at the same time, he loved his wife dearly, so if she dies, he goes with her. Yeah, and I've heard that argument too. Pretty highly regarded speculation that Mary's body's in the trunk of the car. So I've heard that. I have also actually heard that, so you see In Water, he picks up her body. And so it's, I've heard that it's in the trunk. I've actually also heard, I think it was actually directly from, one of the writers, that they actually intended Mary's body to be sitting in the back seat, which I think is actually shown in the remake ending. So, but yeah, very well done. Like here, where different people can agree on which one is the more fitting. Yeah, I think so. That's also a remake thing. That's fair. The remake gave me a better understanding of the grief process after losing my mother to cancer. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. But I'm glad that it did help you through the grief process. That's what's so fantastic about Silent Hill 2, right? Like, I think what makes it so great is because of the multiple endings, because of the different ways that it approaches the grieving process. I think it's just kind of like what you feel is best. You think the UFO ending is the canon ending? So true. So true. And we will watch the UFO ending too. So we have the Maria ending, and then the Rebirth ending. Oh, wait, this one doesn't actually have the joke endings. So we'll have to watch those in a different spot. But we'll watch those really quickly, too. I'm playtesting... Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries, Aki. There were a number of conversations that were akin to the one we hear in the hallway. It wasn't easy, but there were little things, too. Yeah, and I think... I've definitely felt that way, too. Is,
Dark magician!
hold on, I had my brain kind of was buffering for a second there. It does make you think a lot. It does make you think a lot. But yeah, there's like different things that I think people relate to in the story. And depending on what you relate to and what you feel, kind of changes how you feel about it. But yeah. Cue the AOL dial-up. Hi, Chalf. How are you? Welcome in Dungeon Moyo. Welcome in Soulfim. How are you doing? We're going to watch the Maria ending. So this is the ending that you get if you pay way too much attention to Maria. And you'll see why. I don't think I've heard anyone ever claim that this is their favorite ending. It is probably the worst ending in terms of, like, the worst possible things that could happen. I feel like my perspective on Silent Hill 2 is very nihilistic. Not sure if I should share it. You are welcome to share your opinion. Only if you're comfortable, though. I don't want to make anyone, uncomfortable. But yeah. Oh, yeah, the Maria ending is absolutely fucked up. Like... yeah, not the Vixie ending! Not the Vixie ending! No! I do not like it. Scotty got me addicted to Destiny 2. Kill him? Alright. Well, you have the mod power. You have the power to do that. You know what? Plucci did it for you. Plucci did it for you. Alright, so... but yeah, I think, like I said, I think it's up to personal interpretation. I personally think, that there's a lot that goes on between Mary and James's relationship, and I feel like in terms of Laura, because I think Laura's, like, for me, an important part to the whole scenario, is I feel like Laura should stay alive. You sound obese, it's because I am. I eat Culvers every single day. Nice try. Where is it, my camera again? There it is. Hello. Nice try. I am not. Alright. You guys ready to watch the Maria ending now? Thank you, Pookie. Love you. See, if we were playing Catherine, then I would guarantee you all there would be 1 or 2 endings. We'd be calling the Vixie ending. Oh, God. Who the fuck joins a stream like that? Hecklers, of course. I think of Silent Hill 2 is basically hell. New Game Plus isn't a game mechanic, but James reliving it. The only time he finds a relief is forgetting, but the realization is what sends him back. There's no redemption for James because he's trapped to his own trauma that he can't overcome. He can only forget. I think that's actually not an an uncommon belief, and I definitely can respect it as well. I think there's a lot to be said about that, and that it's kind of like, and especially the Maria ending definitely also encourages that thought process. All right, you guys ready though? Let's re-watch it. Or rewatch it. Let's watch it together, I mean.
James.
Oh yeah, and so the Maria ending starts very differently. You'll see. You know, in Water and Then Leave the ending, you see Mary, or Maria dressed as Mary, leaning against the window. Very different in this ending.
James, I've been waiting.
Mary. I'm sorry it took so long.
Didn't you want to see me?
Yes, I wanted to see you. Even an illusion of you.
Important wording there. Keep that in mind.
That's why I came here.
It's not true, is it? You killed me.
I couldn't watch you suffer.
Don't make excuses, James. I know I was a burden on you. You must have hated me. That's why you got rid of me.
It's true. I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was tired.
That's why you needed this Maria person? James,
Do you really think I would ever forgive you for what you did?
Yeah, so that adds a lot more to that, right? Same boss fight. It's always the same boss fight. But yeah, to have that be Mary instead of Maria, it's definitely a different taste. Very twisted, very twisted. So yeah, Mary becomes the boss in the Maria ending, which kind of, I feel like is an analogy that James... So I feel like the different endings can kind of give you different pathways for James and how he feels about his relationship with Mary. This ending is definitely the feeling of maybe what happened between James and Mary was not as... that there was more anger. There's more anger behind it. Is Maria real? You will see. You will see. There's more to this ending. This is just the boss fight. Oh yeah, and I totally forgot this guy who does this playthrough kills her with the Pyramid Head sword. Which is a metaphor in and of itself. So, yeah. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy.
You killed Mary again?
That wasn't Mary. Mary's gone. That was just something Maria? Maria?
What, James?
I want you. I want you with me.
Are you sure?
Come on. Let's get out of here.
What about Mary?
It's okay. I have you.
You'll see in a minute why I think it supports the time loop theory. So it's gonna play through Mary's letter again.
Restless dreams.
Which doesn't change.
But I want you to know this, James.
It's this part here. So, you see they come up over here.
You'd better do something about that cough.
Yeah, you better do something about that cough, huh? Christ alive. Yeah, so that was the Maria ending. Like I said, I don't think anybody really claims that that's their favorite ending. Yeah, the fact that he says you killed Mary again. I don't know, I've played the game a lot and gotten the ending and still don't get how it makes it a time loop. Well, it's not necessarily that it's like a true time loop, but like James is stuck in the same experience over and over again. So he kills Mary because of the illness and then Maria gets the illness again. Yeah, so that's why I feel like it kind of, maybe not necessarily the time loop theory, but definitely the like purgatory, this will always continue to happen theory. But yeah, I think that's for a James that I feel never learns. anything, either to move on or to not be able to move on. That is a James that will never be better. Which is, I think, is something interesting with this ending too. That's why I call it hell. It's not a perfect time loop, but things reverse and intersect in ways that aren't as clear, which is what hell is like. Yeah. Rather have the water drown ending than this one. Yeah, that ending sucks. I wonder if that refers to how James first met Mary too. He met her after a rush relationship only to, you know. I don't know. I feel like that. I think that's probably discussed in either the books or the comics. James killed Mary once with the pill, then the again is the boss fight. Maria gets sick for reasons. Oh yeah, I mean, I figured that Maria gets sick because of Silent Hill. And like the whole purgatory thing is Silent Hill is intentionally making it so James has the capacity to do the same thing over again. And so, but this time just with Maria. But yeah, so that's the Maria ending. Now, this next ending is only an ending that reveals, or that you can only get through New Game Plus. That ending doesn't make James get out of Silent Hill. I think James does leave Silent Hill. James leaves in, obviously, the Leave ending, and he leaves in Maria. The only one that he doesn't leave is in Water. And then this one is Rebirth. This is the ending that you can get from New Game Plus only. But this is an interesting one because it has a reference to Silent Hill 1 if you pay close enough attention.
James.
Maria, I'm finished with you.
What? But I'm what you wanted. Mary's dead. Don't you understand? She's not coming back. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. I'll never hurt you like she did. So why don't you want me?
Because you're not Mary. Without Mary, I just can't go on.
Oh, James. Come on, James. You must be joking.
She is so nasty in this ending. It's crazy. Of course, same boss fight. Boss fight doesn't change. Why did that sound like AI? AI in the time. Well, when did this game come out again? Yeah, 2001. All right, and this is where things get interesting.
Mary, you look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. I can't live without you, Mary. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death. Ah, Mary.
Oh, it does actually have the dog ending. Okay. Yeah, so that one is a direct reference to Silent Hill 1, because if you remember, what happens to Alessa and the fact that she's like defying death the entire time. Dog ending! Yeah, this is the dog ending. Also, welcome in, Gira. How are you doing? I'm curious. James and Mary came to Silent Hill for a vacation. Where are they originally from? I don't know. I thought the in-water ending was where Silent Hill 1. I would argue that... I agree. I believe that, at least. I do believe that. Yeah, and in that ending, James goes a little crazy. James just go a little crazy in this ending. And this ending, I believe, in order to get it, it's New Game Plus, and then you have to also get all of the different... There's like 4 different items that you have to get for... They're like ritual items. And they appear on the map around Silent Hill. But yeah, so in this ending... He resurrects her. And yes, Mary is actually in the boat with him, which sort of further supports the claim that Mary was in the car. So in water, you see James pick up Mary's body and take it out of the room. And so then you can assume that that's when he puts her in the car. Whether she's in the trunk or in the back of the seat, I think really depends on what you believe. This one is corny as hell, but it's very true to the game's roots in Giallo Italian horror. Oh, I don't know anything about that. I know there's a lot of really interesting, like, roots. Like, the Silent Hill's roots are very interesting. I don't know how to pronounce it. Giallo? I think he just took the body that the town made up for him, to be honest. That's an interesting thought. That's an interesting thought. I'm not sure. But, all right, then we have the 2 joke endings. How do you pronounce my name? Plucci? Right. I can't pronounce Italian, okay? All right, and then we have the 2 joke endings. Say G instead of C. Plugi? Giallo. Like that? Anyways, let's watch the joke ending, shall we? I forgot this was the Japanese dub for some reason. Now this is canon! Also, there's a reference to the UFO ending up here, which is very funny. Omae wa shinderu. But yeah, so in this one, you get keys. This is in the observation room, which is in the hotel. But yeah, this is the Japanese dub. The music's good too. Okay, so that's the dog ending. That one's pretty infamous. Why is the dog got tissues on the counter? Because he knew that James was going to be crying. Suddenly James is Nihongo Jozu. Yeah, they don't play the credits. Is there something funny that happens in the credits? But yeah, so then this is the... Oh yeah, I lied, by the way. There's actually 2 endings that reference Silent Hill 1. This one also references Silent Hill 1. So here you go. Have you seen a little girl? This is my favorite part of the UFO ending. Have you seen a little girl around here? Harry. And his original model, too. Short, black hair. Anyway, listen. Have you seen my wife? Her name's Mary. Thumbs up. This is so terrible. Epic. Oh wait. Okay, so this one is this one we are not going to watch because this one's Born from a Wish, which we will be playing. All right, but yeah, so that's all. Those are the major endings. We will watch Born from a Wish obviously because we're about to play it. But yeah, that was the 6 major endings. Before we do Born from a Wish, I'll be right back again. But we will be playing Born from a Wish next. And I will be finishing it today. So that's the plan for the rest of the stream. But when I come back, we can talk about the other endings. We can talk about whatever. We will be moving on to Born from Wish, though. But first, I will be right back. Look, I'm not even wearing socks. I can't go to Griffy Sock Jail if I'm not wearing socks.
Huh?
Oh my god, this place is covered in cats now. Let's f***ing go. This is the best place ever. Look at that. I'm rolling in the... My son just asked me, why is that Genshin character holding a magic card? Oh my god. So monsters are summoned in the Monster Cardo zone. Does that make sense?
Excuse me? The Monster Cardo zone?
Yes.
You're not making this up.
In the Monster Cardo zone.
You're not making up the Monster Cardo zone. Is she fucking with me? Is she Come on, is she? I don't know. People just keep saying it. I don't know if you're fucking with me or not.
It's chat. It's the Monster Cardo zone.
She is not fucking with you. Does it sound like we're making this up? She is not. What is...
Okay, so wait, where'd the rocks go? Chat, where'd the rocks go? What deck did you mean? Mostly Master Duel. I meant to say Dark Magician. I mean the Master Duel deck. It is freezing in the Midwest. It is a cool 69 degrees in my room right now. It's actually not that cold. That's actually kind of a nice temperature. Hello, I returned. All right, you guys ready for some gaming? I'm ready for some gaming. So Google says it's pronounced like Jalo? Like Jello? Yeah, Jello. Jello. All right. Let's play Born from a Wish now. I've heard this is a pretty short section of the game. It's a DLC, and I'm like 90% sure this was never remade. I'm ready to keep cringing at the alien ending. It's so funny. I love the alien ending. That one's so good. That's the canon ending for me, of course. Welcome to Iron Wolf. How are you doing? More or less. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Also, welcome in, Husky. How are you doing? Uh-oh. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong... Nope. Okay, hold on. I might have to restart the game because my Steam controller was not on. Uh-oh, I think I crashed it. Give me a second. Womp womp. Hello? Hi, Wrench. How are you? No, I haven't seen a little girl, but have you seen what happened to my wife? It's so silly. It's so stupid. I'm going to kill you in English. GH differently than CH? What about it? It's just a language. Sup? Not much. Sup with you. Alright, I'm gonna turn back on the hand cam since we're gonna be controllering it up. Hello, controller? Why is my controller not working? Give me a second. I might have to plug this in directly. Let me see. Why? She's American, pronunciation is not our strong suit. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But... Okay, there we go. Alright, now it's time for Born from a Wish. I probably just needed to charge it or something. Alright. At least we try. We do try. I do try. Alright, we're just gonna do normal.
When I woke up, I was all alone. Everyone's gone. Is it because of those monsters? What do I do now? Do I fight and live? Or do those monsters get me? I don't have any reason to go on living. But I'm scared to die. I'm so afraid of pain. Should I run away? I want to find somebody. I don't like being alone. But is there anyone left alive?
Okay, yeah, so, oh man, this music. Holy shit, look at the Heaven's Night poster. Yeah, so in this DLC it follows Maria before the events of Silent Hill 2. You guys do hear the audio, right? I didn't mess it up. I don't know if, like, restarting the game a couple times. Okay, looks like it's good. I was worried for a second there. Okay. So, we have a revolver. Full chamber holds 10 bullets. Easy to use, but not much power. We only have 1 bullet for it, though. I got revolver bullets. Oh my god, there's a bunch of bullets on the shelf. So, she's lonely. But she also sees monsters in Silent Hill, which is interesting. Oh, a bunch of health drinks down here. Oh, that was a door. I thought that was just... I would be able to read the graffiti first. Okay. So is this like a dressing room? I guess we'll figure out where we are in a second here. No mirror scene with Maria. I also don't have a flashlight, so it's gonna be dark. Oh. Okay, I think I know where we are. Do you guys know where we are? I see monsters too, they're called people? Damn. Hold on, I think I accidentally went to the same room. Okay, so that lock is broken. Chad, do you know where we are? Where are we going? Bum, 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 bum. Where are we going? Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Vamonos! Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Oh my god. What is going on down here? Another broken lock. Okay. Does this explain if Maria is real? I guess so. Wait, what was that? Someone has stuck gum into the lock. I can't open it from this side. Interesting. The Dr. Pepper supply. God damn it. Not the Dr. Pepper supply. I was saving those for later. Yeah, I don't think gum in a lock would really prevent me from trying to get through it. Although I wouldn't want to touch it with my bare hands, that's for sure. Alright. So we are indeed in Heaven's Night. Ooh, there's a cleaver here. And a first aid kit. A Chinese cleaver. This only has one ending, right? So I'm okay to read these. Square-bladed knife, ugly but powerful and easy to use. Okay, I can't. Well, no worries, I can't examine the cleaver anyways. Alright. There's something green behind the counter there. Ugly but powerful. Interesting. I know, very interesting wording, isn't it? Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here that I can see. This ain't no Resident Evil, so it's not gonna mark it on the map if I miss something. But why is there a neon sign of Naked Maria? That's in the original game too. Are the descriptions thoughts in the character's head? I think you could probably make that, I think you could make that argument. Yeah. I'm not reaching that. Okay. So, are Maria's monsters gonna look different then? Guys, FYI, unacceptable pickup line in a pharmacy. How much for a night? I'm a very wealthy man. What the fuck, Iron Wolf? What kind of people are you talking to? In a pharmacy? She does kind of have a sassy walk. Okay. So these are quite closed off, it looks like. But I will check down here. Yeah, she does kind of sway the hips when she walks. She got those Louis Vuittons on. Louis Vuitton, even. Not baton. Was that on the Xbox and PC ports, then added back to the PlayStation 2 under the Greatest Hits banner? Oh, God. Okay, so it is actually the same monsters. Interesting. Scared the shit out of me. Say cook me? Oh, cookie. It says cookie. I love a cookie. I think Maria's outfit was based on an actress, but I forgot who it was. Oh, I think I've heard that too, actually. Might have been intended for the OG release. Yeah, probably. If it was added back. You're in line waiting for prescriptions. Somebody said that to you? That's crazy, Iron Wolf. That's crazy. Oh. Oh, guess I confused this for the bus. Oh, it's Christina Aguilera at the Choice Awards, if I recall it correctly. That sounds familiar to me, actually. So this is the hospital. Is there anything at the end of the street? Yeah, so not an actress, but Christina Aguilera. Ooh. Another one of those. She really is wearing a one-of-one of that outfit. Is she really? That's funny. One-to-one of the Christina Aguilera outfit. Yeah, so I don't really have a goal. I guess... Oh, maybe I'm looking for James. But is this is before the events of Silent Hill 2, right? Because, like, the only thing that Maria said is that... She said a couple things that are very interesting. For one, she said, she doesn't want to be alone. And she said something about dying, too, right? But then she also said that she's very afraid of pain, which is interesting. I think the monsters are there. I'm just avoiding them. She does actually see the same monsters that James saw, which is interesting to me. I expected them to be different, actually. So this is just a DLC. There's only one ending to it. Just gonna go through that. Gotta get the pacifist ending. I mean, no reason to waste my energy, right? I can only imagine how expensive this outfit is with the red bottom boots. I don't want to get blood on my outfit. Maria's the manifestation of James's guilt, so she sees what he sees. You know what? That does actually make perfect sense. Or I think she is. I think that is, yeah, I don't think that's incorrect, actually. Welcome in, Ming. How are you doing? Could be good practice for timing with the cleaver. Perchance. Sometimes blood makes the outfit better. Guess you're right. This is probably gonna be a dead end too, right? I'm so glad to hear you're doing great. Oh. This is actually wide open. Does this go anywhere? Or is this closed off too? Okay, lock is broken. Gotcha. So it looks like we're on this side of Silent Hill only. I just noticed her run is a little bit funny. The way she like swings her arms out and the way she kicks her heels up. It does suck to run in heels, so like I understand. Is there gum in that lock too? Yeah, I bet so. She runs like Buzz from Ape Escape? I have no idea what that is. Alright, so there's a dead end on the other side of that street. Does she not get tired? Oh, she does. I'm just a ruthless god. I make my characters sprint. Even if they're out of stamina, they will run for me. Okay, I'm avoiding these guys. We could try the apartments. You're a monster. I know. So Maria's story doesn't really have a specific person that she's looking for. Says the woman with even less stamina. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. Hey now, hey now. Mods VIP that chatter. Oh my god. Ooh. What's this? Viscera. Can't investigate it. What would your stamina bar look like? Not good, that's for sure. Oh god. Some ammo. Run! Run, Maria, run! Hello, Chico. How are you doing? Okay, so blood is usually a good sign, right? That means we want to go in that direction? Can't see that there. There's literally a tree in the way. Oh my goodness! Scare! Welcome in, Raiders! How are y'all doing today? How was your stream? What were you up to? If you don't know who I am, my name is Vixie, and currently we are playing Silent Hill 2 Born from a Wish, which is Maria's side story. But welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream? Chronos the New Dawn. Hello, gorgeous. No, you! Hello, beautiful. How are you doing? It is such a fantastic game. Tell me about it. If you can. If you need to raid and run, I'm in the bunny outfit. If you need to raid and run, totally understand too. But I'm so glad to hear you had a lovely stream. And yes, it is my Steam controller. I'm a big Steam controller fan. Dead Space means The Last of Us, but you time travel. Okay, now I'm very intrigued. That's all I can say without spoiling. What era did it come out in? Like, how old is the game? Very intrigued. Very intrigued. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Plucci. I appreciated the bunny welcome. Yeah, you can all thank Plucci and my model artist, Treytaku, for the bunny welcome. Very recent, like last year. Okay, okay. Yeah, very interesting. Is it on Steam? Might have to check it out then. The name sounds familiar, actually. Maybe. Okay. The graphics are slick and it is on Steam. Alright, I'll have to keep my eyes open for it then. Time to put it on my Steam wish list and wait for a sale. Genuinely went under the radar because another huge release was dropped at the same time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know a lot of huge games came out last year. So, yo chat, what type of Pokeball needs to catch the goth baddie on the screen? Chat, make your guesses. What kind of Pokeball you think? I was gifted it because a community member loved it and I am enraptured. Oh my goodness. We love to hear that. A cherish ball, dusk ball, love ball, lure ball, luxury ball. Oh my goodness. The cream pie, I don't think the cream pie catches it. Just a normal one? She doesn't have the stamina to fight it? Mods, get that guy. Crazy. All right. So that area's blocked off. Worth it. Oh my goodness. Nothing less than a master ball is worthy. See, I like you, Robert. 1 second, let me try the premier ball. Oh! One of those will catch me, right? One of those will catch me. You try hard enough, maybe. Which one is it really? My knowledge of Pokemon is definitely vast enough to know what any of those balls do. How Maria's game being a sultry leopard print diva, her fit is iconic. It really is. We are really not very far. All we know is that Maria is here and she's seeing James, the same monsters as James. And she's lonely, but she's afraid of pain and doesn't know if she's ready to die yet. So she's deciding if she wants to fight the monsters or not. And so far, I have not fought a single monster. There's some ammo back here. I might have to fight these guys, though. I'm sorry, Maria. We're gonna have to kill these guys. Ouch. What the? Okay, that's fine. Ouch. Sure, we'll accept that. We'll just run away. I don't know why they clipped the fence there. Gamer mode. Alright. Good lord. Heavy ball? That ass will definitely match its catch rate? It's... Damn. Fight or flight. Very fight or flight. Oh, sheesh. Flying through the fence like that. Okay. Yeah, we did have to escort her. You're right. She was fully capable of defending herself. Okay. So, shall we try the apartments? There was a lot of blood coming from the apartment, so I assume that's probably where we are supposed to be going. I don't think there's an entrance over here, though. The apartments look kind of blocked off, though. To be fair, Maria likes it when men work for her. True. Yeah, it looks like the apartments are actually blocked off. With a hottie like that, real and valid. I mean, she did say that she doesn't like pain. So, can't say I blame her. Okay, let's see what's up this side street, then. Oh, nothing. It's a dead end. Okay, nothing behind the truck, either. Man, those monsters sound so much closer. Is Maria the opposite of James's thought of Mary? Oh god, what's that? Ooh. Woman who is capable of her own but wants to be taken care of? You could probably make that argument too, yeah. I'm not sure. Oh, fuck. Oh, is this... dead? This is the Historical Society, right? No. What is this place? I don't have a map of this area. Interesting. Okay. This is a nice place. Put in effort, James. I don't care if you have to fight all of Silent Hill yourself. Interesting choice of decor. The opposite can be quite brutal. Imagine Mary being capable and such, then getting sick, made her feeble, and incapable of most basic tasks. Yeah, I think that's my headcanon, at least. A lot of broken locks. Okay. I guess there's only one entrance. I like the little bit of shine on her skirt, so it looks more like pleather. Oh, there's a save here. That's good. What? Did you see the weird glitch in the cleaver there? Flash a light. Oh, is that even a glitch? Or is that, like, intended? Oh, I guess it just... If you move too quickly, brightens it up quite a bit. Never played this part, but I think this place is in the remake, but not enterable. Maria gets creeped out at the entrance. Ah, so there's a little reference to it. Silent Hill 2, but you played James's dead wife when she was healthy and is absolutely doming monsters with her bare hands. In my dreams. In my restful dreams. Do not use. The fireplace is boarded off. Do not use is written on it. That's a weird... Like, that looks weird, right? I'm so confused about Silent Hill lore. I just don't know what to say. I mean, feel free to ask questions. We can try and answer any questions you might have, Aki. Alright, there's like a note over here. Wait, is there something underneath the thing? Oh, it's a map. The mansion. Okay. So, there's 2 entrances here. Are you a Silent Hill monster? Yes. Oh, you see the bird feathers near the fireplace? You think they got chimney swifts? Because I'm your worst nightmare, true. Ooh, this is an interesting save screen. I don't even know what to ask, that's the problem. I mean, do you know, like, what Silent Hill is? Do you know why James was in Silent Hill? Because, like, if you're asking about Maria, we're kind of just as clueless. Alright. We've got a staircase here. Is the storeroom open? No. Storeroom's locked. I'm getting so much ammo. That's another weird choice in decor, don't you think? I mean, somewhat. Well, it's like it's a grieving thing, right? Oh. Lock. So I can unlock that one, potentially. Is this the same Silent Hill as the first game, or is it a separate entity entirely? I think it's implied that it's the same Silent Hill, but just different areas of Silent Hill. This is like new Silent Hill, and then Silent Hill 1 is an old Silent Hill. Ew. Okay. I decided no on that one. Hello. I got a whiteboard. A whiteboard? What the? That's not a whiteboard. White metal board with square holes. It goes in the square hole. White metal board with square holes punched into it. Found in second floor entrance hall. That kind of looks like a light switch, right? When the white breath is found, I shall dedicate this thing. O Spirit of the Mist, grant us fortune eternal. Is written on the back. You know what else goes into the square hole? What else goes in the square hole, Poochie? Tell me. Me! Is it me? Do I go in the square hole? I think it's best to explain that Silent Hill is a place that we're in. And the monsters and such is like a curse that's been placed upon it from cults, rituals, and substances. Yeah. Does Maria also kick? I think it's... She does kick. Amazing. My confusion comes from this. I thought the curse in the town or whatever kind of came from the incubus inside of the girl or something. It does, but the curse on the town still lingers, which kind of lures people in who are experiencing different levels of... I've heard it's like in relation to death specifically. Piano room. Whoa, whoa, what's the camera change? Locked. Shame. I wonder if the events of Silent Hill 2 are all happening inside James's head. Like, none of this is real. I think that's definitely a valid interpretation. Okay, another broken lock. There's a lounge here I can go into potentially. Maybe. Oh, cutscene. What?
Is somebody there? Open up. Hello?
Stop it. You're disturbing me.
Thank God. I finally found somebody. Can you open the door?
No.
But why?
Is it really necessary for me to answer all your tedious questions?
Damn.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I want to be alone. Other people just irritate me.
He's so real for that. I don't think it's Eddie.
I just want to see another human face. Do you know what's happening in this town?
Extroverts be like.
There's no one here. Just monsters.
Yes, I know. But so what? It has nothing to do with me. No one here means there's no one to disturb me.
Interesting.
You want to be alone in this insane asylum?
Yes, exactly. But how can you say that it's this town that's insane? Perhaps it's we who are insane. Both of us. Hopelessly insane.
You two chat.
Are you satisfied? Would you leave me alone?
My name is Maria. What's your name?
Oh, I don't think it's gonna respond, Maria.
Ernest.
Ernest.
Hemingway?
Baldwin.
Ernest? I'll be back.
Interesting. Baldwin. Isn't that, that name sounds familiar, doesn't it? I think the movies and subsequent games kind of walked everything back as just symptoms of, like, Claudia. Yeah. I could understand that frustration. I don't disagree, honestly. I think it's more to it than just, like, a hallucination kind of a thing. Okay. Oh, I guess we go back down the stairs. With how he said Huh? With how he said Baldwin, you can tell he gets that joke a lot? Yeah. I like to think of Silent Hill as the place sort of... Toro open a hole to something that can materialize things that warp the minds of individuals. And there's ways to call it. Yeah. I definitely think Silent Hill exists, but like how you experience it is what changes. You think it just... Was that what happened? I just heard somebody run away, though. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, there was a gunshot and then somebody ran away. Is this room still locked? Yeah. Okay. Okay, there's one other door I haven't tried, which is over here on this side. Okay, it's also broken. I should have expected it! Silent Hill be like, the lock is broken. Laura just killed somebody? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Then... where else can I go? I guess I could try the other doors. So this door is broken. That one's broken. That's where I came from. This is also broken. I imagine she doesn't want to leave either. Or maybe she does. Oh, she does. She will leave. Oh, God. I forgot. I don't know if I want to fuck with them right now. Maybe there is something outside, though, because of the... Because the, running we heard earlier. Is this open? I can't reach that way. Thank you, Nightmare. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for the bits! Thank you, thank you. Oh, is there... No, that's the second floor. Oh, there's another entrance. You see that? The servant's room. There's also the garage. I haven't tried the garage. Oh, I'm stuck on a dead body. Can't open this. Okay. Somebody here was killed. I wonder if I can go around. Like through the... No, this is a dead end, isn't it? When was the last time I checked, I think? Oh, wait, there's, stuff in there. Yeah, okay. That's also a dead end. Maybe we do just have to come back to the mansion, then. Everything's kind of blocked off, though. This is definitely the house in the remake. I'm surprised they... It wasn't made as a DLC? That is interesting that they only referenced it, but they didn't actually fully remake it. I wonder why they decided to do that. Wasn't sorry, I'm bad at spelling. That's okay, I just inferred. As my inferring was correct. So I guess we'll try to see if there's anything else down in the other part of Silent Hill. I guess what we're looking for is blood. But, okay, so we could talk about the fact, since we saw a dead body in the mansion there, do you think then it's implied that Ernest killed that guy? Whoever that was? Go to every door and ask to see somebody's face, you're right. Maria's very interesting. She is definitely, like, a very stereotypical extrovert. I would never. Oh, there's some health drinks here. Missed those before. If you were stuck in Silent Hill like this, would you go up to people's doors and ask them to let you in? Or do you think that they could also turn out to be monsters themselves? Oh shit, they're on top of the building. Hello, Meme Lord, how are you doing? I'm kind of awful. What is this place? All good, Christopher. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Probably would end up becoming a monster? Okay, good point. Yeah, I don't think I would ever, like... I don't know. I guess it depended on how desperate I was. It would be pretty scary. Probably not. I'd probably find a nice place to hunker down and turn into a base. Is this a door? I don't think so. I would fucking run a straight line climbing over everything until I get out of the mist. Honestly, very valid. Welcome in, Metallachap. How are you doing? At least turn into a base and start trying to figure out Silent Hill. Until I exhaust all avenues and probably give up. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what Maria's doing, although she doesn't want to do it alone. No trespassing. Let me in. What was the question? If you were stuck in Silent Hill, would you start knocking on people's doors to try and find somebody else to talk to? I'd knock on every door trying to find all monsters to kill? That sounds just like you, Iron Wolf. I would expect no less. Oh, there's a health drink there, too. So far, from what I can tell, the only place to go into is Heaven's Night and the mansion. Lots of monsters to kill, of course. What's this? Is this anything? No. The horrors of being in Silent Hill as an extrovert. Since I'm an extreme introvert, I don't see the need to seek people. If that could be worry them in a place like this, I don't disagree. Okay, so I guess I can just go into... back into Heaven's Night, which I guess I will do. They're a little buggy, aren't they? See if I can go into the... I think it's... the door is locked with gum or something though, right? Broken lock. Yeah, if I go down the stairs here, find the Dr. Pepper room again. That's the door. It's so dark down here. Oh no, it's just locked. Yeah, that's the one that's locked with gum. Ever seen the meme with the nerd closing this curtain when a nuclear explosion is too bright in the background? That's us. Not untrue. I think your first message got blocked for some reason, Tyler. If I knew I was Silent Hill, I would know I'm there because it wants me and it's testing me. That's true. Do you think you would know if you were in Silent Hill, like, immediately? Yeah, I think I have to just go back to the mansion. Maybe there's something I missed there. Vixie asked what we would do in Silent Hill, never asked if we were there, what reason would we be there for? Yeah. Mostly I was just curious if you guys would act like Maria and knock on everyone's doors. Probably try to knock on doors the first few days. Yeah. Okay, back to the mansion then, I guess. Unless... did I see something underground there? No, just a little bit of dirt. More honorable to die fighting than to live on your knees, wise man once said. I've heard that one before. Okay, so there was what are the names of the enemies again? I know there's the mannequins, but what were the ones that were like the prisoners called again? I would head over to the realtor. You could probably get a 2-bedroom for under 300,000 in Silent Hill. Damn! You're so right for that one. Anybody know a good realtor in Silent Hill? From what I can tell, most people that come to Silent Hill don't have the vaguest idea of what's happening, so I'd probably try to look for help to learn what's happening. Interesting. Also, hello, Morofi! How are you doing? Can we get a shout out from Morofi, please? $300, probably for free, so long as you can handle the monsters. It's like that one quest in Oblivion, where you have to kill all the ghosts in order to get the mansion. I'm good, thanks. How about yourself? I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. We are trying Born from a Wish. Oh, is this the graveyard? No. Still no, but might travel with Maria if we bumped into each other. Are you going to be bumping into Maria? I don't think she's going to like that one. I don't think anyone is ignorant of where they are. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Do I think that everyone that goes to Silent Hill knows that they're there for a reason? Interesting thought. I mean, I feel like James knows, but James is also in that weird state of, like, denial. Think that YouTube video of a guy who lives in an extremely haunted house, but the rent is cheap, so he learns to deal with the craziest things there. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm just doing a lot of running back and forth because I'm a little lost. Dun, 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 dun. What is that? Oh, it's just a no trespassing. I feel like he doesn't know because he was surprised by the monster at the beginning of the story. Yeah. I feel like the question you asked is the question every dev struggled with when making a Silent Hill game, and to mixed reception from the fandom. Interesting point. Interesting point. Yeah, I think it's like Silent Hill, what you interpret Silent Hill being, kind of changes what games you think do it well. Although I think a lot of people view Silent Hill 2 as like one of the best representations. Although I've also heard a lot of really good things about Silent Hill 3. Okay. We'll go back to the mansion then. All good, Aki. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Thanks for being here. I love Silent Hill 3. I need to play it still. I definitely love Silent Hill 2. Wasn't there a Silent Hill for the Wii too? I think that was the... what? Shattered Memories? Was that the one that was on Wii? Where's the door with the blood on it? That's where I need to go. Yeah, Shattered Memories on the Wii. You either love 1 and 3, or you're a 2 stan. Or you're a freak like me who liked all of them, including 4. Oh, I definitely still absolutely love 1. I think in terms of the differences between Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 1 for me, Silent Hill 2 definitely has a very compelling and very sad story. But I think Silent Hill 1 is way scarier. I was not the biggest fan of 4, but I'll take 4 over Downpour any day. 1 is your favorite? I do like 1 a lot. I'm lost again. They're scary for different reasons. Yeah, I could see that. In terms of atmosphere, though, I think Silent Hill 1 is scarier. Silent Hill 2 is emotionally trying, but feels like it was all a dream kind of plot. I don't really think that is what it's implying. You lost? No, I would never be lost. Okay, where is this? There it is. Good lord. I don't actually think it's implying that it's like all a dream thing, though. I think it's more so it's the manifestations of Silent Hill is what's causing the events of Silent Hill. Is there a boulder in Silent Hill? Oh, God. Okay. Do you think Ernest will talk to me now?
Ernest? Are you there? No. I guess not.
I guess not. I don't think it's trying to imply it's a dream, but it feels like everything in here is happening just to James and would affect no one outside of it, unlike the first game in its cult. I think, well, like, Eddie and Angela are experiencing their own separate versions of Silent Hill, right? Are you a femboy? Do I sound like a femboy? Okay. I might have to pull up a guide at this point, because I don't know where I need to go. Yes, I'm not a femboy. Does anybody know what I'm supposed to be doing here? I have this Maybe it's this, thing. White metal board. What's this? Anything? I honestly do not remember. That is totally fair. Nah, Vixie's not goth. Yeah, absolutely not. I would I would never claim to be goth. Her outfit is glam rock. Yeah, you got it. It opens up the whole argument of Silent Hill being Silent Hill, or it's referring to the curse they've created that can tap anyone who follows the ritual or is connected. I think you should find an ink ribbon. Ah, yes, of course. Okay, I'm gonna look it up, because I have no idea. Oh god. My Steam controller puck got stuck to my mouse. Okay, let's see here. Okay, apparently we're supposed to go back to that fireplace. Okay. Oh, that was the sound of the fireplace. Okay. For some reason, there's a ladder in the fireplace leading up. Along the way, I can see something that looks like a hole. Climb the ladder? Yes. Okay. Now where the fuck am I? Oh. Am I gonna save? No, it's a red board. Blackboard. Oh, okay. So this one, a black metal board with square holes punched into it, found a mansion second floor garden. When the dark grail is found, I shall dedicate this thing. You who deny death, grant us fortune eternal. It's written on the back. When the crimson words are found, I shall dedicate this thing. O you gods deep in slumber, grant us fortune eternal. It's written on the back. Red metal board with square holes punched into it, found a mansion second floor garden. I mean, I don't disagree with you, Plucci. I don't think I sound like a femboy either. Oh, there's a key. There's a square depression in the center of the tombstone, and above that is a carefully carved epitaph. Along with you died joy. All that remains is despair and a future of meaningless tomorrows. But I will never give up. One, to see your beautiful smile again. One, to beg the blessings of the gods. I wait for that day. When the boards cover all sadness, too, will be covered. But until my dreams return to reality, I have to swallow all the pain. There's a key firmly embedded in the stone beneath the depression. No matter how hard I try, I can't pull it out. Okay, so I guess then, I will have to combine these in a way to get this key to work. Or to get this key out, I should say. For the blackboard. I meant to read that actually, but that's fine. We'll try something first. I don't know if you can get away with tomboy either. I'm not sure about that one either, no. Oh, I wonder if this is actually supposed to reveal an image. Oops, wrong button. Oh. Oh, goodness. Insert as is. Turn 180 and put the whiteboard into the hole. Open holes in the boards are overlapping. I can still see the other side. Oh! Okay, so this is a puzzle where I have to hide all of the holes. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. So I think black, white, and then red. Let's try that. Alright, good luck. Thanks. Yeah, my worst nemesis. Anything, any kind of like... Goodness. Okay. Let's try 90 degrees to the left. Ooh, I think that was actually... I probably should have gone right. We'll see though. Yeah, my worst nemesis, puzzles. Okay, so that's closer. I still think blackboard is first. Let's try whiteboard to the right. Okay, and then red board to the left, maybe? Oh, so close. There's still one more hole. Maybe if I put the whiteboard in 180. Okay. And then let's try red board. We do it right or left first. Let's try. Okay. So that's not it. Let's try to the left then. Okay, let's try 180. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I think this is 180. And I'm gonna try the red board. 180. Ooh, still close. Okay. Maybe blackboard isn't first? Alright, I'll be right back before we continue. Watch this! I have something to admit. That's not what I wanted to admit. I forgot about these guys. Why is there a bomb sign? That's not cool. Okay, no, I lied. That was actually pretty cool. You guys hear the jars? Ah! No! You guys are trying to send me to the sharks! No! You're trying to send me to the damn sharks! No! Not the nukes, too! I showed you my deck. Please respond. Hi, Nick. I'm so sorry. Great deck. Good girth. High definition as well. Very proud of you. Congratulations on your deck. Psychology with Vixie. Today's lesson, how to gaslight yourself in a good way. With feet. Gaslight yourself into loving yourself. You've heard it here. The best way to be confident with yourself is to lie to yourself. Start today. Oh yeah, I need to rewind time. That's not rewinding time. That's ending time. Oopsie daisy. Are you guys ready for factually correct opinions and nothing else? I love White Castle. I'd almost put White Castle above Burger King. This is really controversial. So for those of you who don't know, White Castle, they specialize in sliders. And hello, welcome in raiders. Sorry I missed your raid. How are you all doing today? If you don't know who I am, my name is Vixie, and currently we are playing Silent Hill 2 Born from a Wish. We finished Silent Hill 2 and then we watched all the endings, and now we are trying the one DLC that's for it. But welcome in, Vanity! How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I am currently doing my least favorite thing in the world, which is a puzzle that requires me to think. More so, it's like puzzle... I'm trying to find a way to describe it, but it's like a puzzle where, like, the solution requires you to move things, like, visualize things. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Anyways, I hope you had a lovely stream. If you guys need to raid a run, totally understand. And if any of you are not following Vanity, please make sure to give Vanity a follow. And I forgot to say that with Skier as well. Make sure you guys give Skier a follow too. But welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so let's try a different solution, shall we? We'll go white first. And then Okay, you know what? Let me actually look at this. I thought thinking was banned. You're right. No, not allowed to think. Nobody's allowed to think. Only I'm allowed to think. Only in Yu-Gi-Oh! True. True. Okay, I don't like that, actually. Give me that back. Let's try... this. What about 180? This looks more promising. And then, so my goal here with this puzzle, this one's gonna be hard though. My goal here with this puzzle is I'm trying to make it so none of the green is seen through. That's not it. Oh, thank you! I need to redo them a little bit. They got a little scuffed. But, I'm happy. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we try red first. I don't think we've tried red first. I should probably read through this again. There's a square depression in the center of the tombstone, a carefully carved epitaph. Bluchie is correct. I can turn myself into a bunny, in fact. Anyone that Vanity thinks is cool in my book. We love Vanity. And I'm so glad that Vanity thinks I'm cool. What the heck? Vanity's cool. And you're right, Plucci. We do have jiggle physics as well. Okay. Along with you died joy. All that remains is despair and a future of meaningless tomorrows. But I will never give up. Want to see your beautiful smile again. Want to beg the blessings of the gods. I wait for that day. When the boards cover all sadness too will be covered. But until my dreams return to reality, I will have to swallow all the pain. So the sadness, I guess, is the green bit. So then I have to cover the sadness. So then we have... we have nukes. Which is great. So this one is the White Breath. Dedicate this thing, O Spirit of the Mist. This one is the Dark Grail. To deny death. Gonna go sleep, have a good stream. Oh, good, Yui, thank you so much. And I'm sorry for the nukes waking you up. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the follow. And Cinna Wolf, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really do appreciate it. This one is... Crimson Words. Oh, you gods deep in slumber. Okay, so we have God's Spirit. What's this one again? White Breath. Okay, so Crimson Words, White Breath, Dark Grail. Am I potentially missing a piece here? Beautiful Smile, Blessings of the Gods, and Dreams. Okay, so Beautiful Smile. I feel like White Breath, potentially. Dark Grail, Denied Death. Crimson Words, Gods. Okay, wait. So, Smile, Gods, Dreams. So I think, let's try white, then red, then black. I don't know, I'm just kind of... I'm speculating here. I don't like that. Let me try... to the left? Oh, you know what, actually? I haven't tried to just insert it as is, have I? Let's try that. Oh, this looks way more promising, doesn't it? The only problem is... oh, it's so close. Okay, let's try to the left. Ah! Those holes! To the right, then. Ah, goodness. Okay. Let me try as is. Oh, it's so close. Okay. I feel like that was a... Maybe we do it this way. Let's try 90 degrees to the left. Okay. And then red. Oh, it's not going to be as is, though. Let's try to the right. Ah, oh, no, not quite. Okay. So it's in the... Did I try to the left? Let me try to the left. If you guys see something, feel free to shout it out, because I am not sure. Ooh. Not quite. I hate these kinds of puzzles. They make my brain hurt. I'm so... I'm like so close. That's me right now. I've never been able to solve this one. Oh, that doesn't bode well for me, does it? Interesting. She's so close! I'm so close! Okay. You brute forced it? Fair enough. Okay. Let's try... Nope. Wait a second. Oh my god, that damn... Wait, hold on. Oh no, I don't think that's gonna work either. Try it anyways. I'm gonna try to finish it. I'm gonna try, yeah. If I can't get this in, like, a couple minutes, I might just look up the solution, because this is kind of crazy. Oh, wait, this looks better. Maybe. Have you tried the Konami code? I'm about to. Oy, 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 oy. I'm gonna have to, like, write down all the solutions I've tried so far. Ah, brother, this fox stings! I think it might depend on how many puzzles there are. Damn! You're right. I just want to see if maybe the hint... I can see if they have, like, a hint. Okay, somebody said you could, like, draw it out. Oh, I have an idea, actually. How'd you get the statue puzzle, but you're stuck on this one? Do you see the solution to this one? I'm all ears if you do. I have an idea, though. I have an idea. Hold on a second. We're gonna get crafty here. Alright, Vixie. Alright, Plucci. What? Time to open paint! You're saying? Yeah, we're opening paint. Let's do this shit, okay? Okay. So, we have the red one. We have the black one. And then we have the white one. Oh wait, I have to skip this song because this song is fucking copyrighted for some reason. Okay. So let me just... Oh. Alright. So that's the white one. Close enough. I was gonna say, back in our day, we punched holes in paper and did it manually. I can do this. I'm gonna make it a little brighter color. Okay. So we have the white one. And then this is the black one. This song's a little too intense. Okay. I think this is a hole here. This one's a little vague. I'm gonna assume that's a hole. This one has 3 holes as well. Colors on this are a little funky. Okay. Oop. Already spinning them. And then we have the red one. If I knew which one we were starting with, this would be a lot easier. I feel like the riddle is supposed to tell you, but I don't know. Ooh, Krita didn't like that. Oh my god, Krita really doesn't like that. Okay, we're just gonna bring in the eraser, whatever. Am I not on an eraser? Is it not on an eraser? Oh, I see. Okay. Whatever. Good enough. Alright. So, if I go red, black, they're not gonna perfectly line up, unfortunately, because they're kind of like different orientations. Okay, so that one doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. So then... Oh, black needs to go on top. And then red. Oh, dang it. I accidentally did this in color. This is supposed to be an eraser. God damn it. Erase. I can look at for my notes from 6th grade to try to help you if you want. That's very kind of you to offer. I hope I can do it better than a 6th grader, though. Okay, so that doesn't work. Wait. Wait, does that one work? It goes... white, black, and then red? Wait, that actually looks like it might work. When one puzzle becomes the entire game? Apparently so! Okay, so it goes white. What was the other one? I already forgot. White, black, and then red? Okay. I think black is just like this. Oh, oh, thank you, Tyler. You said it's white, black, red, straight, 90 to the left. Hey! When 3 boards overlap, the key came free. Amazing! We did it! Hooray! What kind of key was that? The acacia tree. Acacia key. I can't believe opening Photoshop worked and we thought the same way. First try. Yeah, first try. Found embedded in a stone slab. Okay, so we got a key with an acacia flower on it. Interesting. Just give up and shoot the puzzle? You know, I was about to, honestly. Alright, so I assume This is probably going to be used in the mansion. Right, so we probably shouldn't leave the mansion. Okay, so it's not that door. Let's try the second floor. Maybe it's the lounge or something? Oop, wrong way. I had to go through the entrance hall. Me and my paint. Am I going again? I already forgot. Oh, I need to actually go back through there. Oops. Can't read a map. Great puzzle, now time to save because it's time to end. No, don't worry. I'm gonna see if we can beat this today. This is not supposed to be very long. I saw in the, I did actually pull up a guide. There's only 2 areas to this DLC. It's this area, and then it's, there's a part in the apartments, I think.
Ernest, are you there?
Okay, so
No, I guess not.
I guess this lock, or this door is not locked. It's just that Ernest doesn't want to open it. Okay, let's try across the hall. Because it... Aha. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Okay, so this lock is broken. Some long, dark hallways, aren't they? Who is Ernest? I don't know. Ernest Baldwin. That's all we know. Kids room. What did she say? Stuffed animals are lined up? Oh no, I accidentally skipped part of the wait, was it? This calendar's from 10 years ago. 10 years ago, November. Matches. Matches? Interesting. Small bed for a child. A doll is sitting on the chair. Now that I look closer, it's filthy. Huh? Whoever lived here must have really loved this thing. Looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Shelf is filled with fairy tales and other children's literature. I'm sure I've never read this, but somehow it seems familiar. 10 years ago, November. Stuffed animals line the top of the shelf. Nothing very interesting. Ah, thank you. Thank you for going back and checking that. I was like, God damn it. What a weird hallway. This is also weird. Oh.
Oh no, she fell out the window! Don't move her.
What happened?
What? She fell out the window? Can't see anything. If only I had some light. Oh, matches. Wasn't there a candle over here? Oh, she moved the candle to the center of the room. It's a pile of junk. It doesn't look like there's anything useful. That was weird, wasn't it? Okay, prediction time. Do you think Maria was a real person? I'm erring on the side of yes, but how she's represented in Silent Hill, especially for James, is not how she, like, originally was. One box, nothing particularly unusual about it. Pile of junk doesn't look like there's anything useful here. Oh, is that something on the floor there? Lit candle provides some light in the area. I don't have a map for this area. You think the rent on these apartments is reasonable? I mean, it's just monsters and the undead walking around. It's fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's totally fine. Totally affordable. Okay. Oh, is there something on the table? Ah. There's something below the chair. Is this a birthday card? To my dearest daddy, happy birthday. From Amy Baldwin. I got a birthday card and present. A birthday card and unopened present from Amy. Interesting. Maybe she's a trapped soul in Silent Hill, kind of like Lisa? I could see that.
Give it.
Huh? Give it. Let's go see if Ernest will take it.
To my daddy.
Oh no. Spooky? Sad. Oh, God. Shit, fuck. God damn. Did Amy commit the blue whale? No, she fell off. If you listened, she fell out of the window, I think is what they said. Ugh. When we first walked into that room, it said she, there's some kind of voice line that said something about her falling out the window. Oh, God. Good Lord. Jump scaring me. The monsters are appearing again. Oh, wait. Ernest is over here, isn't he? Oh. I'm allowed in. Health drink. Clock here. I guess it's broken. The needles aren't moving. Oh, I don't want to fight the bugs. Get away from the bugs. What's at the green table? There's nothing interesting inside or above the fireplace. There is a first aid kit here, though. Okay. How does she stuff 10 rounds in that revolver? She's just built different. Oh, I have so many bullets, actually. Hold on. Ah. God damn it. You're gonna fucking kill me. Good lord. Stupid bugs. Oh. Kill it! Okay. Are you serious? How many fucking bullets does this bug need? Thank you! I have so many bullets, proceeds to die by bug. Could you imagine? Oh, it's unlocked. Interesting. It was bugged. Har har. Good one. What the fuck is this music? Hold on, I wasn't really done fully exploring this place. There's a toilet over here. Okay. They locked the toilet? How could they? Hate these things. Jesus. It's a vase and a lion statue, and I've got no use for those right now. I saw its shadow. Oh, did you see the shadow? I guess I didn't. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go this way. What if her daddy's a monster now? He could be. Ernest is shitting in there? You're right. My bad. Very rude of me to try to interrupt that. It's like a valve on the wall here. Oop. Oh god, I had to reload. Oh, shoot edit. Hello? Okay, it's dead. This is the pantry, which is locked. There's a door here. Broken. Broken. Alright. Do you think Maria puts out? I mean, you could ask her. Main kitchen. Alright, kitchen time. Who's hungry? God damn it. Nobody's hungry, apparently. Oh, bullets. I need more of those. You would eat from this place? Okay, good point. Maybe I wouldn't. What's that? There's a mopping bucket here. I don't really feel like cleaning anyways. More than likely for James if he wanted. Guess that's true. Okay, so that's where I came from. Let's check the dining room. If it... Okay, I cannot go into the dining room. Okay, I guess I won't. There's a staircase here? Oh, more spooky music. Okay, let me... Oh, that wasn't actually the staircase. Oh, there's a safe here. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so that's locked. Alright. Further in. Man, everything is broken. You think they do a little upkeep or something? You know, you're so right. There's a clock here, but it looks like it's not running anymore. Oh, was that the second part? This won't do me any good. There are books on the desks. None of it looks very interesting. Shelf is lined with complete editions of difficult-looking books. I'm not interested in any of that. Alright, Maria. Lost memories. I have the strongest trust. You may even call it faith. And the miracle called Resurrection of the Dead. Upon the hill where the light descended, the beast intoned his song. With words of blood, drops of mist, and the vessel of night, the grave became an open field. The people wept in fear and joy at the reunion, but my faith in the salvation of Shuchilpaba did not waver. It is also spoken of in the ancient legends. The original worshippers did not believe that death was the end, but that it was simply the path by which the deceased returned to nature. They also believed the process was reversible. There's something imprinted towards the bottom of the page. Did Ernest write this? What could it mean? Blood equals red, mist equals white, night equals black. I guess that's, part of what leads to the rebirth ending, right? Oh?
Do you know a little girl named Amy?
Why do you ask me that?
This letter. To my dearest daddy. It's from a girl named Amy Baldwin. Your daddy?
Your daddy?
Yes. Where'd you find that?
Up in the attic.
What a fool. Now, when it's too late, I finally understand why.
Oh no.
Why she was there. Why she was holding that empty envelope when she fell.
Ernest. Amy. She isn't... I'm sorry. I'm sorry I reminded you.
No need to apologize. You didn't remind me. I've never forgotten. Maria, some things we forget, and some things we can never forget. It's funny. I'm not sure which one is sadder.
I don't know.
It's been 10 years, but I still...
Ernest. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
No, it's fine. Maria, that letter.
I'll leave it here.
Thanks.
We're not gonna leave the box?
Maria? So, you must be... That's why you could see me.
Huh?
So, perhaps that means that I can hope for a miracle as well.
What do you mean?
Still part of the cutscene.
In the apartment next door, there's a bottle containing a white liquid. I don't know exactly where it is, but I know it's in there somewhere. I must have it.
You... want me to get it for you?
Please.
Why don't you just get it yourself?
So...
If I could, believe me, I would. But
Wait?
I'll open the stairway door.
Ernest, do you really believe it will work?
I don't know.
Well, that's okay. I don't mind fighting for an impossible cause. Anyway, it beats just giving up and doing nothing.
Maria, thank you.
She seems like a very... whatever. Okay. Oh, did we leave the present there? Looks like we did, actually. Amy's present to her father, Ernest, found in the birthday card. I think I'll leave this here. Okay, good. I was like, is Maria gonna take the gift? Okay. So he said the key. Oh, we haven't gone to the playroom yet. No, I'm gonna get some water. Want me to get anything? Oops. My button. Are you serious? Eh. Okay. What does Ernest become? Because I feel like he's no longer human. I don't know. Oh. God, it's so dark in here. I can't see a damn thing. Also dead? He's become the thing he hates, Ernest Hemingway. True. Broken. Broken. Okay. He becomes a comedian. Yeah, I think you're right. I definitely think that's the situation. Is that where we came back from? Or is this where we came from, I mean? I can't remember now. Oh, this is barricaded. Okay, so then we have to go... he said he'd unlock the stairway. Oh my god, I cannot see. Just through the dining room, I believe, right? Or through the store, not the dining room. I think it's easier to see the status window than when you're playing. Yeah, you might be right. Alright. Did you see a shadow at the bottom of that hall? That was weird. Oh, it's Maria's shadow. What's with Maria's shadow always being so creepy? Oh, bugs. Hold on. It's locked too. Yeah, it's also locked. Okay. What happened to the UI? Nope. Am I on the walls? Oh. God damn it. God. God. They're on the fucking walls. Ah! Shit, Jesus. They're everywhere. Unload on them, Maria. Kill them. Good lord. Are they dead yet? I think so. Ah. You fucker. There's some kind of plate on the floor. Amy Baldwin. She was loved too much by God. 7 years was not enough time. Oh. Ah. Fuck off. Jesus. I don't know what kind of revolver can't kill a roach, but Jesus Christ, get me out of here. Pawful? Okay, yeah, all good with that. I don't have the map still, right? Yeah. Well, they are cockroaches. I think it says more about the roach than anything. Yeah, maybe you're right. Very murderous cockroaches. Cockroaches that almost fucking killed me. Ugh. Keep out of haunted mansion? Oh. Maybe Ernest is dead. Huh. Interesting. Oh, does this just lead to the apartments? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I wouldn't have guessed before that something was wrong with that place. Yeah, who would have guessed? Keep out of haunted mansion. You'd think that's good advice, but every good door ignores that advice. You're not wrong. Go where the trouble is. Alright, let's go find this white liquid. Oh, hello, map. Ooh, all 3 floors. Oh, the bugs are back. There you go. Do I get a flashlight at all in this? I might actually... Okay, that's a little better. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. I don't know how much ammo I have left. Hopefully enough. Are you serious? I should probably be a little cautious. There's a safe here, but I don't know how to open it. Interesting. Isn't that the safe that James opens? Okay. Zombie dogs and zombie zombies? I would never forget the time I was chased by zombie dogs and zombie zombies. I almost remember it like it was yesterday. The Winchester Mansion was pretty cool to see. It was just like the Winchester Mansion, wasn't it? Okay, this brightness level is so much better. Holy shit. Okay, so the laundry room is here still. Anything in the laundry chute? It's not. I guess it's a trash chute. No more randomly shooting bugs, probably, but... Oh! There's a note stuck on the door. Dear Tim, I have thrown an errand, so I'm going out. Left the house key with Uncle Dave. Oh wait, this is from the original game. With Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key's in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. I'm guessing the key is not actually there. Oh. This is where we fought Pyramid Head. I remember that. This whole place was flooded. It should take me to the alley that runs to the park, but I better take care of my promise to Ernest. Okay. Imagine he's just chilling here with Solitaire? Or Solitary. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go to the first floor. Second floor is fully explored. Where's the door to the... Oh, this is the first floor. Oh, no. My bad. Must be this door, then. Ooh. What happens to Maria's revolver, I wonder? Why doesn't she have it in... when she's with James? Or maybe she does, and she just doesn't want him to know. A lot of broken damn locks. You're talking about Ernest or Maria? Oh, are you talking to Plucci? Pyramid be like, you're not James, I have no business tormenting you. I wonder if Maria would see Pyramid Head. Probably toss it in the lake after she saw James. Yeah, so true. Both. Weird stuff in the fridge in here. Oh, this is... Oh! Something is written on the desk, but it's too dark to read. What's that? I got the white liquid. I guess that's true. I kind of forgot that. She does get stabbed by Pyramid Head twice. Alright. Might as well check the 3rd floor and the rest of these rooms before we fully leave, though. Yeah, just leave that one alone. Okay, I had a feeling. Okay. Alright, we'll check the 3rd floor and then we can head out of here. This is... Okay, so this is locked off. Looks like the lock is broken. Can't open it. Do you think a locksmith in Silent Hill would make bank? Because I feel like at this point, the locksmith would make so much money. Alright, where was the... Was it on the 2nd floor? That Pyramid Head area was? I think it was. Get through the town pretty easy, that's for sure. True. The question is who would be paying him? Not me, that's for sure. Yeah, it's this way, right? Nope, wrong direction. It's interesting that the Uncle David door is actually still locked, or the Tim door. Alright. Got what we were looking for. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, I got it. I guess we gotta go back to the mansion. That makes more sense. Maybe that's where we go once we do Ernest's task. It's interesting coming back here. Oh. Wrong door. Alright. Monsters respawn down there. I guess they respawned everywhere. Alright. Gotta find Ernest again. Oh. I don't have a map for this area. I think we just have to go up the stairs. Or, yeah. Just down the stairs. Oh, the bug. Get away from me. Stop. Jesus Christ. Get the fuck away from me! Why are these bugs made of fucking titanium? God, get away. Okay. Oh, still don't have the map for this area. I'm gonna have to just go up these stairs. Ay, ay, ay! Alright. Boning in my shirt? Yeah, boning in my shirt. This is where it was, right?
Thank you, Maria. That's the only item I couldn't get myself. By the time I found out about it, I could no longer leave this house. So long.
Yes, but Will...
Maria, the gods are here. You know it too. You were born in this town.
I'm not sure God is the right word.
Do you believe in fate?
Do you, Chant? Do you believe in fate?
Not really.
That's fine then.
Ernest, can I open this?
This is a dead end. There's nothing beyond here.
I know. So, what if I had said I believed in fate?
That James. He's a bad man.
Hmm.
James. Yes. I know.
He's looking for the you that isn't you.
Hmm.
Because he's kind? Do you know something?
Yes. Maria, you're...
Anyway, that's just what you think. You don't really know anything. That's fine.
Okay.
Hmm. Huh, that was an interesting cinematic choice. What does that mean? The liquid's there. Oh! It's the end, I think. Oh, I guess that answers my question. James finds the revolver.
James.
Hmm.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend? My name is Maria.
Oh, fuck yeah, this song rocks. Okay. Interesting. So I don't think it's that Ernest never existed, because if you see, he took the box and opened it and got the gloves, right? That was weird. I have a lot of questions. Because, like... What? Who is Ernest? What did Ernest know? I think he was dead but couldn't leave. You think that's what happened? It is definitely very interesting. But it does answer the question why Maria was in Silent Hill. She lives there. Kind of like how Lisa couldn't leave the hospital. Yeah. I think he was a person made by the town for Angela or Eddie. That's an interesting thought. Probably killed himself because of Amy. I don't think Amy committed suicide. Amy was only 7. She fell out the window. Yeah, so Maria is real. Maria's a real person, but the way that she interacts with James is altered by Silent Hill, particularly to mess with him. And I don't really understand, like, what she wants out of James, though. I guess companionship. She's made into yeah, she was made into a vessel for him, but she did exist before he did. God, this song is so fucking good. I know, he cannot stop cooking. You're so right. Crazy that it didn't work in music before. It is crazy. How interesting. That was good. Very short and sweet, but I enjoyed that quite a bit. I couldn't tell what ending that was. This is the, oops. That's the ending for... No, this one doesn't have any ranks. Yeah, except for that one puzzle. That one puzzle sucked, but I did figure it out once I brought it into Krita. That ending was definitely either in water or, leave, though. The banishment team for people they didn't like at the time? Is that true? That's crazy if so. Alright, though. Well, that was interesting. That was fun. I did enjoy that. I'll be thinking about that. I will be thinking about that for sure. Definitely an interesting character, Maria is. Alright, though. Well, unfortunately, that is all the time I have for today. We actually went about an hour over. So I'm pretty hungry, so I'm gonna go find myself some food. But don't forget, next week is the first day of summer. First day of summer is on Sunday. So be keeping your eyes peeled for some little teasers, maybe a couple postcards, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe there's a beach vacation in our future, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Otherwise, make sure to check out the merch if you haven't already. We have desk mats, mouse pads, keychains. We have clothes too if you would like a sweater or a t-shirt. Those are available. And join the Discord if you haven't already, as that is the best place to be in contact with me when I'm not live. And feel free to join the Discord and discuss your feelings about Born from a Wish and Silent Hill 2. I'd be very curious to hear what you guys have to say. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure to check out the VOD on YouTube. Comment Maria, why not? Feel free to tell me in the YouTube comments as well how you felt about Maria. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I really had a lot of fun. Silent Hill 2, it's definitely got to be one of my favorite games I think I've ever played. That was definitely a trip. I don't think I will ever forget that game. I'm already feeling like I want to replay parts of it. It was so interesting to play through Born from a Wish and be able to go through some of those old areas again, especially the apartments. That was pretty good. Better than Apparatus? I would never say anything's better than Apparatus. Apparatus has a different spot in my heart. Although, to be fair, it's like comparing apples to oranges. But yeah, Silent Hill 2 is good. Very good. Alright there, everyone. If Poffle is still live, I'll be sending you all over to Poffle on Twitch, and then on YouTube, I will be sure to send you all to somebody lovely. Alright there, everyone. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, fantastic weekend, and I will see you all next week. And as always, I love you all, and goodbye!